Welcome to what am I doing? Mayhem on Mandril,
Cut the
Act
feed.
4-7. Yeah, let's just start a new recording, guys. Obviously, no, I'm gonna keep this one. This is funny. I can never keep track of our sessions. I don't know what we're doing. We're playing D&D. Who cares? Nobody watches this trash, anyways. Um, one day, unlike the other days where I say I'm going to do it and I don't, one day in the future, I really will private these videos or unlist them and then send the link out. But until somebody comments on the video who I don't know and they scare me with my IP address and home address, it's probably fine. So, I didn't refill my water. I'm dead. All right, guys. Well, the session is botched from the start. But we left off Friday night, August 27th, 1632, 11 p.m. Lizzie is escorting Cagliari and Bill to her contact so that they can make an introduction and suss out the Iron Skulls. Everybody remember this? Does anybody have notes on this? Or how you guys feeling about this meeting that's about to transpire?
Yeah,
I
we're
just
about
got
to
my
meet
notebook.
Barney Calhoun.
You are about to meet Barney Calhoun. It's true. He owes you a beer.
He is the guy that runs the Iron Whatevers.
He does run the Iron Whatevers. That's close enough. You get points for that.
And he's a good, upstanding guy, but Lizzie has history with him and doesn't want to see him again.
Okay, great.
He also has an alternative persona called Rap Boy.
He does not, that you know of. Ta-da. All right, it is late at night at Tarshiv. There is not a curfew here, but most people know not to be walking out in the streets past dark, which means the shady folk are out, and you, ladies and gentlemen, are, well, lady and gentleman. Well, he's not a gentleman. He doesn't own land. Lady and man.
We don't know that.
Well, I don't know if she's more of an undead monstrosity, fey creature, and man.
Hey,
And
I might have land.
Do you?
Roll for land.
Do you own? Actually, that's a good question. Stop the campaign. Does Grodger own? Is Grodger a homeowner?
How high would I have to roll?
On a D20? You need to roll a D100, and you need to roll
Right,
same as divine intervention to own a home. You need to roll a 9 or lower.
It's too real. I thought that was supposed to be fantasy.
Supposed to be my escape. All right, go ahead, roll.
What did I need to get?
A D100. You need to get a 9 or lower. Your level.
I got
lower.
a 5.
You own a house? Is this a
0.
physical roll?
Yeah, I take a picture.
And it's 005?
Yeah.
All right, where do you own a house?
I don't know. I think we just move on now, and we figure that out later.
Okay, hold up. I'm writing in my notes. Roger owns a house. TBD. Roger owns a house. TBD. Got it. Okay. All right, cool.
The garaging is happening.
Check. Okay. As you make your way past the bazaar, which is now closed down with many tents shut up, a bunch of carpets and rugs being wheeled away by people who are shutting down the market for the night, the activity is pretty sparse. A very sharp contrast to earlier today when you were shoving your way through hordes and hordes of people. With Lizzie guiding, nobody really seems to bother you. Everyone minds their business. She turns down a side street to the north of the bazaar and makes her way up to the building. And she begins before she knocks on the door. She knocks with a specific pattern, which, I don't know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then stands back and waits for a few seconds. Yes, thank you. That actually came through. And before too long, the door, of course, just... he doesn't have a name. The door just slides open slightly. The guard has a head wrap. The only thing visible is his eyes. He seems to have a metal helmet or a cap that's wrapped under his head wrap. And despite the fact that you can't see most of his face, his eyes do bulge slightly out of his head at seeing Lizzie, and he immediately opens the door. Lizzie goes, "All right, time to make whatever this is happen. All right, follow me." Coming in?
Do we need to say that? I assumed we were.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, we didn't say we followed it down the alley. We didn't say
Yeah,
we followed it
okay,
up the night.
yeah,
We
very
have to
well.
say we followed it through the door.
I was eating a carrot.
Okay. All right. You were in a small room. Grouder, what's your passive perception? Isn't it like
23.
Over 20. Yeah, okay, then there's no point. You're in a small room. There are markings over the wall. There are some slivers of thieves' cant that appear to be embedded in the sandstone. Some maps and diagrams on the wall. Maps of the city, maps of trade routes, some other diagrams. Gold sitting on a small table to the north of you with stools surrounding it. South of you is a series of bookshelves with scrolls and a few books and pamphlets. It's a very busy room. You're not exactly sure what it is that all of these details point to. It's fairly nondescript, but there is another room leading further on from, we'll say this is a study of some sort. And over here is a large room containing a large table that I didn't draw, which, I mean, I guess I'll draw now. I may as well put the table down. I just never know. I never know what to make tables. The benefit is now that I changed the grid to be 3 feet, the table is no longer like 5 feet wide and crazy and weird.
That's how I'd be building my tables.
Yeah, that's pretty weird of you.
Well, I want to be able to have my legs extended underneath it.
Okay. As you make your way in the room, there are quite a number of men speaking in thieves' cant.
I think we both know that.
Mostly human, dark skin. I guess you both do speak thieves' cant, huh? Both of you.
Yeah.
We're kind of nice like that.
That's funny. Okay. So, well, I guess I got to do this now. All of them are talking in a circle and saying, "So, what exactly is this shipment?" And he goes, "It's above my pay grade. I don't know. The payment's substantial. It's certainly worth it." Well, I just don't see how a single box for all of the work that we've put in over the past month. And then they immediately turn at you and go, "Oh, Dura, surprised to see you here." "Yes, I am as well. Is Khaldun in? I have business." Yeah, I can fetch him." "Who are your friends?" "Well, that's above your pay grade." "Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Well, whatever. I'll fetch him." All right. Da-da-da-da. The other 2 men are mean mugging you. Like looking straight past Lizzie and just, they start whispering to each other.
Could I roll intimidation just to look like passively intimidating?
Killer eyes.
You want to use your passive intimidation score or an active intimidation score?
Can I use my passive intimidation?
Yeah, passive intimidation is just 10 plus whatever your modifier is, I think.
Yes, that'd be 22.
Yeah, okay. They're probably whispering because they're a little bit scared of you. Because are you still wearing the makeup? Are you still disguised? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Granted,
I don't imagine that I look normal, but I'm not obviously.
What exactly about your presence grants you this intimidation? You need to justify the number before I just roll with it.
Good. Good question.
Because otherwise, you're gonna have to roll.
I think my eyes probably glow ever so slightly, and I'm very still because I don't have to breathe.
Okay, so you're just uncanny. Plus goat legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Cagliari, I think these guys are afraid of me.
I'm also heavily scarred.
Yeah.
And and armed.
Mm-hmm.
Armored and armed.
Finally, someone recognizes my true value.
Yeah, they must recognize you from one of your jobs.
Yeah.
I
am
super fan.
Finally getting the recognition that I deserve.
Mm-hmm.
Thousands of gold spent on publishing books.
Lizzie walks up to the table where the 2 men are whispering and says, "May I have a seat?" And they go, "Oh, yeah." They gesture and she sits down and she gestures for you to sit as well.
It's Kenna. Oh.
You guys sitting?
Oh yeah.
All right, time for the important decision. You got to choose.
Is it a chair?
You have to choose.
Or a bench?
It's a stool.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna do the substitute teacher sit.
What is that?
I'm just,
Okay.
it's when you turn the chair around, but it's a stool, so it just
It's
looks like a normal. It's
yeah,
like
you
normal.
can't- yeah,
It just
no.
looks like normal then.
You have to choose your seating arrangement, though. This is important.
It's-
This has lore implications.
It's a single stool and not a bench.
There's a stool in each one of these squares around
We have
the
to
table.
share?
I'm not drawing. No.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna share, I guess.
What do you, pick a square. The seat you pick tells
the
us
one I'm right
about your
next to.
character. This one, okay.
Does it?
Top
does.
right.
Interesting. Most interesting. All right.
This is just like tarot.
Yeah. The two men sit down and begin
Pregnant Freddy.
discussing. All right. Before long, I guess I gotta rename. I don't know why I
Look,
made
it's
them
Barney
plural.
Calhoun.
Barney Calhoun. All right. Walking out before you for the first time is a massive, about 6'6" silver dragonborn. In fairly plain tan desert clothes, but not wearing shoes because obviously dragonborn's legs are often not well equipped for such implements.
Tell me about it.
Hand wraps, yeah, you get it. Hand wraps, and fairly simple, we'll say like Wastelander gear with a leather strap or a sachet, whatever you want to call it, across his side, and a very bold, striking face with almost white eyes. And he looks a little perplexed. He walks in, he says, "Lizzie," he goes, "that's, yeah? What are you doing here?" "Well, I, was tasked with making an introduction." "Well, I was hoping we could have some closure of some kind. You're not here for..." "No." "All right. So an introduction. To who do I owe the pleasure?" "Well, this is, how would I introduce you? Just Cagliari? What am I
Sure.
All right. Cagliari, and this is Bill."
I'm Bill. I have handshake out.
Okay. All right. He shakes your hand, giving you a curious look. He goes, "Hello." Lizzie goes, "They were sent to me from North Star, my contact." Yeah, I don't have much on him. What does he want with me?" "Well, I actually don't know, so I'll leave you to it." "That's all?" "Nothing. I have business to attend to. Sorry." And she just walks out. And Khaldun just kind of sits there. For a while, he doesn't even make eye contact with you. He just looks at the table.
I'm
Squinting.
going to scoot over and take her chair.
Okay. After some time, he straightens his back, closes his eyes, takes a second to breathe out, and says, "What brings you to my table?"
I look at Cagliari. I don't remember.
Great. You're the leader of the Iron Skulls, yes?
That's us.
Yeah, we have we've done business with the group I understand to be your competitors, the
Black Hand Caravan.
Black Hand Caravan. Yeah. And we had heard good things about you, and we were coming to see if it'd be possible to do business.
He looks very unamused. He goes, "You want a job?"
Do we want a job?
No, I think we're trying to hire you.
I would do a job if you have a job.
Do you have in this economy? There's jobs?
There's jobs?
There's jobs. Not easy to find. Sometimes you have to make your own. So what do you mean by do business?
I've thought about that.
Elaborate.
I think the gist is that you're the little guy, the furry guy. What's his name?
Two-Cat.
Yes, him. He's not a very trustworthy and reliable sort. So I think the goal here was to
The goal.
We need to call.
Are you speaking
Orion
on your
for
own
backup.
behalf, or are you representing an employer?
I'm representing a group.
A group.
Yes.
Can you elaborate on anything further?
We are Yeah, okay. We're opposing the government of Lucine.
Ambitious.
Yes. And the contact North Star that she mentioned, I'm not sure if you're familiar with him. He is a very important person within this group. And
So I've heard.
I think the point was that you might be more reliable than your opposition, and any business that we would do with them, we'd like to perhaps instead do with you.
Mm-hmm. What does your business entail, may I ask?
Well, the last job that we did with your competition was they escorted us to a location out in the desert.
You were the goddamn Tomb Raiders.
We were the goddamn Tomb Raiders.
Well, that's impressive. That hadn't been cracked for over 100 years.
Yeah,
we have some smart code crackers.
You needed to have killed a dragon to enter.
Mm-hmm. You need to what?
Yeah, that's why like 3 of them could enter, but I couldn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you need to kill a dragon.
So, you claim that your employer, North Star, sent you to raid the tomb, which you were able to successfully complete because a member of your party had killed a dragon.
3 members, and yes. And North Star sent us on this mission, but he is not the leader of this group.
He starts writing down in his own little notebook.
Oh, I like doing that too.
Did you say that out loud?
What type of writing implement you got?
He has like one of those. Oh, what do they call the felt pen? I think. I know what it looks like.
Enthusiast.
I do not know for the life of me how to describe it. Not a felt pen.
You got those?
No.
Fountain.
I think that might be what my brain is grasping at straws to. Yes.
They've got the metal nib.
Yes. The little metal nib. The silver fountain pen with a little metal nib. There we go. Thank you. All right.
You sell those here?
May I ask, what color dragon your 3 party members slayed?
I mean, which one?
Well, I think they were all black.
All of them?
Interesting.
Yeah, there was the one was being ridden by that Lucine guy, one of the executioner guys, and then the other one was down in the place that I don't know if I should mention, and then
That's where we're gonna draw the line.
Well, yeah. Nobody knows about that one yet.
All right.
And then the other one was fought but not killed. I think all 3 of them were black. I wasn't there, which is why I couldn't enter.
Oh yeah, I was there. Yeah, they're all black.
Okay.
He's just sussing you guys out. I'm gonna need you to roll persuasion with advantage, or each of you roll persuasion.
How do you want to do this, Grudger?
I got +5 to persuasion.
I have +8.
What?
I think we should we should roll individually then.
Okay. I got a 19 +8 for a 27.
Surely nothing goes wrong here.
Okay. 27 to start. That's a lot of Mega Typhon kill rolls
Yeah.
that I have to painfully scroll past to get to what I actually want to look at. All right,
27 out of 20 what?
Okay. All right. Well, Khadun writes in his notebook and he says, "Did you have the names of these dragons?"
Oh.
No.
Probably not the one that was being ridden, but did the other one have a name? Down in the place?
No.
No? Okay.
No names.
We kind of didn't ask.
How old?
You know, when you're
I mean, I could contact our employers.
I'm no
and
dragonologist. Roll for nature.
Did you say that out loud?
I'm no dragonologist.
Yeah, but I
Roll
got a
for
20, so I'm kind of crazy
For what?
for a nature check.
For what?
That's the age of the dragon.
Okay.
I was there at every fight.
Okay. Where are you? I guess that's true. Okay. No, Bill was at the one fight. Bill died.
All right, okay, I didn't count that one.
Okay.
This man is embodying Bill right now, though. So
That doesn't count.
At the very least, all adults, upwards of hundreds of years.
I'm pretty sure
They were all at least adult dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond that, can't really say.
Interesting.
We ain't talking no juvenile here.
Ever encountered any red dragons or red dragonborn?
Dragonborn?
Mm-hmm.
Can't say we have.
we might. I don't think so.
No red dragons or red dragonborn.
No,
We had
yeah.
there are some dragonborn in our group. I don't know if any of them are red.
You don't know the color of the dragonborn in your cohort.
There are about 300 of us.
Just seems somewhat foolish to misplace a chromatic dragonborn, but
We're kind of like a special division. We don't really interact with the main force as much, so
Yeah, I was like, I got in on this sort of late. All right, I got in really early, but then I left, and then I came back.
mm-hmm.
And this guy, his memory is.
Mm-hmm.
I did the little waving the hand back and forth motion.
I saw that. That's going in the book.
I believe I've worked directly with a silver dragonborn in our group. I believe we also have like a gem crystal one.
When do we have to roll for deception?
When you lie.
I'm not deceiving. What is Aramid?
I've been lying.
He's like crystal, right?
Lying
Gem?
about what?
We know a red dragonborn.
Yeah.
We
Oh, we
were
do know
very
a
close with a red
dragonborn.
dragonborn for quite a bit of time.
Waiting for somebody to realize or say something.
I knew the entire time. I'm
Oh,
lying.
Trevor, I'm not here.
Yeah, we have the
Same.
ghost troops.
They're not here.
What
So,
color was the Draco Lich?
It was also
Red.
wasn't it?
I've been lying the whole ever since.
You know what?
I think
I've been lying.
we're overdue for a deception roll. Why don't we just chuck one of those out? I was
wasn't
waiting.
I wasn't being deceptive.
I know. I was waiting for a little bit of self-awareness, but it never came. It's fine. Go ahead. Roll the deception.
It just happened. It just
I
happened.
know
did
it's
it not?
really
Trevor.
funny.
I knew the whole time.
I know.
I'm just lying.
You just got a nat 20 on a deception check.
Am I also deceiving?
Apparently not. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Cagliari should definitely know better, given that she had a pact with a red Dracolich.
I didn't know. Okay,
that
the
melted
Draco
her
Lich has
brain.
been the Draco Lich in my mind
That's funny.
for years. I don't know what
that's
color
funny.
it was.
This is a
Oh, that's
question.
funny.
How much skin is left on the Dracolich?
Yeah, I'm expecting bones. You know.
Yeah, okay,
I'm
that's
thinking- I'm
fair.
thinking
That's fair.
bones.
Listen, it is bones. It is bones.
Yeah, but there,
alright.
there was this certain red dragonborn that did accompany us for a while.
Khaldun has been writing.
Should we say that?
Been writing a lot of notes. And he says, "All right. Well, I apologize for the inquisitive nature of my questions, and if I didn't formally introduce myself, I am Khaldun, although I'm sure you know this. Your name was Cagliari and Bill, correct?
How do you spell Khaldun? Khaldun.
All right.
Okay.
Before we continue, perhaps I should ask, what exactly is it that you want from me?
Well, we were sent here to get an idea of your organization and how you operate, how you would do jobs, and we figured that the easiest way would probably just be to come to you.
He stares at you motionless for some time. All right. I have something you could do for me to earn my trust. Your story is interesting, but I don't believe you. Not fully. There's certainly elements of the truth, but I'm not capable of myself determining what is and is not false. This is certainly one of the more unusual business meetings I've taken late into the night. Reach out to your employer. If you really say that you've slain dragons and had these encounters, I need names. I need to know that you're not talking completely out of thin air. And I also need to know that you have some proof that any of this has transpired.
Mm-hmm.
And then I need to know exactly who I'm going to be working with and for what ends. I know little of North Star, and if you say that he's not the top of the chain of command, then let's say you have my interest, but not my service, not yet. If, however, you wanted to do something for me, I could entrust you with a small, simple job, just to start
How
things
simple
off.
are we talking?
Ensure my cargo gets delivered to me.
To you?
To me.
Okay, so it's coming.
Oh, it's coming from Destiny.
Okay.
In a few days. But I also know that it's been targeted by Tucat. And potentially a third party. You will be attacked along the way. I don't know the
I'm gonna kill
severity of this force. And I don't know what combat experience you have, but I'm judging that neither of you are fresh or green in any way.
When we're attacked, do you want us to, like, kill them or just, like, try to chase them off?
Use your best
Or like
judgment.
arrest them? Bring them
You
back?
have no authority to arrest anyone. You have authority to protect my cargo and defend your lives. Everything else is as you see fit. But I will be watching. I'll likely send you with a decoy. You won't be carrying the actual cargo, but you'll be the face of the operation. If this is something you're interested in pursuing.
Interesting. Well, we would have to get our employer's okay on that,
Certainly.
because if he deems that it would be best to not break our relationship with Tucat, then unfortunately we're probably not going to be able to do that, but it certainly sounds like something we could do.
Give me the names of one of these alleged dragons that your group has participated in killing.
I think we can get the name of the big one. We'll see if you recognize it or not.
We shall.
You're of.
And I suppose you can't tell me who your employer is outright, can you?
Let me see. Like it starts with an M.
He is someone that has a claim to the throne, and it might be
You've
more
said enough.
legitimate
You've
than
said enough.
Xerxes.
Yes, yes, yes.
That is a way more
Say
information
name, why
than
don't
it
you?
starts with an M.
Well,
There's like 3 guys.
I have not closely followed Lucinian politics, but the nation remains relevant to my well-being and my mandate. If your employer is interested in meeting, let him know he needs to come here himself and not send his lackeys.
That's us.
I appreciate transparency in business, and you have not been transparent.
I haven't been.
Not from what I can surmise. But this is not my condemnation. Simply a warning. And letting you know there's a certain way that I like things done. You are free to obtain the details of what I'd like you to do from my men, or you are free to walk out the door. If you wish to return, simply knock.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go have a little one-on-one conversation, contact our employer, and get back to you.
Do as you must. I will be up for the next 2 hours, after which, no longer. So, you'll have until then, or next morning. Whichever you
All
see
right.
fit.
I believe that works. Bill, do you have anything to add? Any questions?
Where'd you get the pen?
From a shop south of the bazaar.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I don't like the pen.
There are many like it in the shop. Can't
Is
recall
that
the
some
name.
place
I'm gonna
we
go
could
there.
go as foreigners, or is that one of the places that's blocked off?
I have several properties that you could stay at. Not for free, of course, but safely.
Oh, I meant to get the pen. Is that some place we could go
Now
as
it's-
ourselves?
Well, yes, you could. It's
Okay.
closed now, but yes.
Okay.
He looks back and he calls this guy. What was the name of that shop? And the guy he checks there. He goes, I don't remember. It's literally the shop you guys went to. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you're trying to do here.
I'm
I
setting
don't-
this
I had it
up.
written down somewhere.
I remember with there were the rock pens there, but I don't
There were
remember
the
there
rock
being
pens
like
there.
fountain pens there. That's fancy.
Oh yeah.
That may be slightly anachronistic, but it's fine.
Oh, it is anachronistic because what you guys need to understand, first of all, Mr. Investigation of 20, you've seen a lot of things in Tarshief that are imported.
Ooh.
You guys do not understand that you are living in a very different world right now.
Okay, I'm rolling to understand.
Okay.
I don't get it.
I didn't.
You
You're telling me I can't use Wikipedia to find out about this world?
You cannot use Wikipedia to find out about this world. This world is a grab bag of funny little things that I threw in a blender.
Fine.
All right, let's go make a phone call.
Yep.
All right. Are you guys headed to the other room, or are you like leaving?
I thought we were gonna leave.
Okay, I mean that's fine. You can just walk out the door. Da-da-da-da-da.
All right. And then
You make your
I don't
phone
know.
call.
We'll go around the corner or something. All right. Okay, Bill. I got this earring thing, and I can use it to talk to them. What should I say specifically? Isn't there like a word limit?
Yeah, it's like 30 words, right?
30?
Mhm.
Okay.
This will end so well.
So we gotta say like, hey,
Okay.
we met Cal Dune.
What's your sixth word?
What?
Right, he's counting.
But that's 4 words. Hey, we met Khaldun.
Oh. Well, you forgot to include the
Well, I'm not saying it right now. I'm I'm prepping it.
You don't want the in the message?
Well, if
Okay,
we
I'll
have
figure that
extras, we'll put it in. Hey, we met Khaldun. He wants to know the names of the dragons we killed, if anyone knows those, and also wants us to do a job.
That's like a lot of words.
It's 27. Hold on. I want to include in here that it might go against 2Cat. So hold on. Hey, we met Khaldun. He wants the names. All right, getting rid of Tuno. He wants the names of the dragons we killed.
What if we get rid of the grammar?
Me by this.
Met
Khaldun.
Met Khaldun. He
Names
want
dragon.
he want names. he want names of dragons we killed. Also, he want he want us do job that make 2Cat angry.
I like how some of this isn't helping decrease the word count.
Okay, with you? Okay. Met Khaldun. He want names of dragons we killed. Also, he want us to do job that make two cat angry. Okay with you? Thanks. How's that sound?
23.
Signing off, Cagliari.
Oh, you're right.
Smiley
You're right.
face.
Yeah, okay.
All right. That sounds good. Send it.
All right.
How do you do that?
I'm going to fiddle with the earring.
Mhm.
Welcome to your NFL
And-
headlines of the day.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's working.
In the
I
news,
got-
Mayhem.
The ring
It's
is working.
talking to me. It's saying things to me.
It speaks. It speaks to me.
I think it's like, have you ever heard when people's teeth feeling pick up radio? No,
Yeah.
you wouldn't have.
No.
It's doing that. All right. So I send him Met Khaldun. He want names of dragons we killed. Also, he want us to do job that make two cat angry. Okay with you? Thanks. Bye.
Now, how much of that got cut off?
None, actually.
Damn. How could this have happened?
See, I was gonna do a thing where like I say like 50 words in my first message, and then my second message begins with, "Oh, whoops," and then the rest of what I was trying to say. But I think the caveman speaking bit was way funnier.
All right.
Bit.
All right. In a short time, you hear back on the earring. Good news. We'll work on names. Depends on the job. As long as it does not stir up trouble outside the Black Hand, it's fine.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Bye.
All right. Well, is Vesper awake?
Almost always yes.
He's nocturnal. Well, I guess he would be normally nocturnal, right? Or at least
Yeah.
Hey, Vesper, wake up.
crepuscular. All right. Orion goes up to Vesper and goes, Vesper, just received news from the front in caveman speak.
The front.
Cagliari says, Met Khaldun, he wants names of dragons we killed. Also, he want us do job that make two cat angry. Okay with you. Thanks. I tell them it's good news. I'll work on the names, and it depends on the job, but as long as it doesn't stir up trouble, it's fine. Do we have the names of any of the dragons we've encountered?
I have written down the name Yorai.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's from my archives section. Was that the name of the dragon?
I have no clue. I didn't kill a single dragon. All I killed was a giant stone monstrosity.
Well, I don't. The dragon we killed in Grafton Post, or around there in the forest northeast of Grafton Post. That one, I doubt there's any chance we'll get the name of that one. But
No.
the one in the archives, I believe, introduced himself. But that was when he was in disguise as an owl.
Hmm.
And so that could be inaccurate.
All right. Well, I think I may need to ask around.
With Vesper's perfect memory out to 1 month, was the archives fight less than a month ago? And
Yes,
did the dragon have a name?
he did not introduce himself by
He did not.
not by name. He introduced himself as the librarian.
What is your eye?
I have no clue. You're smoking the fattest blunts. I don't know what that is. Or I knew what it was at one point, and now I have no idea what it is, and it's not real anymore. I have no clue.
It might be one of the artifacts.
Maybe doesn't
It's
still doesn't ring a
listed-
bell.
It's listed with like Banner of the One, Crystal of Reckoning, a cloud that attacks anxious people, Your
That's a
Eye,
good one.
Hammer of the Storm God, Seal of Protection, or Seal and Protection.
Okay, I have no idea.
Well,
All right,
maybe they can message the people at the archives, and maybe they can find something. I don't know.
that is actually a pretty good idea. It's actually ugh, it's a stupid.
You know what they
Orion
can do is they
chores.
can. Okay.
All right, time to go do stupid Orion chores. Who else am I gonna? I gotta message some of these people. All right, you guys are up here. Oh, you guys are so far away. What am I gonna do? What have I done? Why can't things be simple? Malachi's probably asleep. It's like 11 p.m. It's like the dead of night. Nothing's going on. It's just the night owls. Ugh.
Night owls.
Night owls. Oh yeah, speaking of which, you guys like woke up feeling bad, and you probably are awake at 11 p.m. And have Bane active. So, what are you guys feeling right about now?
That's what I feel when I wake up on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're waking up in the middle of the night.
I mean, yeah, not the middle, early in the night, but yeah,
Early in the night.
it's pretty bad.
Right, well, I gotta say my back is hurting something fierce. What the heck was that?
It was real.
Yeah, but, what was real?
The things.
Right. I've seen some things in my time, but I don't know, that thing packed a heck of a wallop. I'm gonna. Can I do a religion check just to see if I can recognize like what kind of spiritual creature,
you
what
can do
kind
a
of?
religion check. Yeah,
Yeah, you think I can?
I think you can.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead. Hey, DeLorean, why don't we put our heads together? And
Curious.
yeah,
Crumb of advantage, sir.
please, sir, can I have some more? Right. So I got myself an 18.
Okay. And what? Remind me what you're looking for. What angle did you
Right.
take?
So I just knew that we were fighting some kind of being, but I couldn't quite like place it. So I'm just trying to consult with maybe some of my studies. Maybe I'm just thinking through what I know, see if I could recognize what kind of presence these kind of beings were, if I could place them,
Okay.
and how these sort of beings come about, perhaps.
Mm-hmm. Where did you study? Where did you get your religious materials? Where
Where did I get my religious degree?
yeah. Do you
Don't
have the
lie.
answer to that?
DeVry.
DeVry. Okay. Got it. Right.
Education connection. I don't know. I just I don't think I ever really had any formal training.
Okay.
I'd go to temples here and there, and I'd learn what I could.
Okay. Got it. It's not looking good. The only thing that you can potentially pull from this and from your religious studies is they behave very much like ethereal beings. That's about all.
Right. And do I know anything about? Does the word ethereal spark anything in my mind? Like,
Makes you
do
think
I
of
know?
ghosts. You know that ghosts inhabit the
Right.
ethereal plane sometimes.
Right. So I do know of the ethereal plane.
You do know of the ethereal.
Okay. Hey, DeLorean, you know, I was just thinking there was just something about those creatures, those whatever they were, that just felt like they weren't quite here. Oh, my back.
Hey! Hey! Sable comes running up with his escort and Orion
Why
following.
is he so loud? Why is
Here
he
we
so
go.
loud?
He goes, guys, what the hell was that? I feel like trash.
You
And
know,
I had
I
to
was
wake
just
up my
saying the same thing.
escort and come out here. What was that?
Again, that's what I was just saying. I get it. I am also in pain.
I had a vision before this. And I was in this battlefield and all these dead bodies, burnt
Right.
trash. And
Wait, hold on. What
Hmm.
kind of dead bodies?
Those elves.
Dead ills.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then all of a
Okay.
sudden I'm pulled into this nonsense. Now wake up with this splitting headache after I just told this guy that I felt like my dreams were prophetic. And then Tiberius goes, he did just say that. Now I gotta
Right.
deal with this nonsense.
Well,
What is going on
you
here?
know, well, hold on. Can you tell me anything about that battlefield? Did it look anything? I'm
It
just
looked like
wondering.
this place, but
Right.
way
right,
worse and with more bodies.
Well, I just, DeLorean and I were just talking, weren't we, DeLorean? We were just talking, and we were thinking about the fact that something about the way they kind of flitted in and out, just the way that they operated, just seemed real ethereal-like.
Gentlemen, I hate to interrupt and have no idea what any of you are talking about. I came to see if any of you knew what the names of the dragons we encountered were, but it seems there is another issue at play. What exactly is going on?
Oh, I stand and
So-
salute.
Yes,
Well, we
that's
all
you, Zephyr.
had apparently a dream where we fought some ghost things, and now we're all messed up.
Messed up how?
Definitely messed up.
We feel bad.
I feel,
Alright.
honestly, if you could pardon my French, I feel like crud.
All right. Well, I suppose I should make a note of this and get back to Vesper and the others.
It's something to do with
Really
like
quick,
it happened in
none
this
of-
area.
None of you know Thaloran, you fought one of these dragons, right? You didn't get any name from it? Any of the black
I
dragons?
don't think so.
All right. Let's keep me informed on this. I'll be messaging you.
Wait, I did find a dragon. Hold on. We fought one in the
In the Aspen Woods. I was a little late to the party, but I watched it
I-
fall from the
I
sky.
don't was I there? I was there.
You
But
were. I didn't think you
more
were
than that.
involved either. Most of us were
No,
spectators.
I mean I was in the camp. I
Yes,
wasn't
yes.
right in the fight, but I was there in the archives.
You were there in the archives, so I was told.
Would I, if I did the history check, is there a chance I could remember, or is that not even something I need to roll for?
Yeah, you don't need to roll for that.
Right,
He never your name.
Right.
It's
So
the
I
correct
remember, I remember killing it. I remember we saw it die. I remember it had a lot of talk. And no, it did not give it. It did not have a name. Not that I know of. I just wasted your time. I apologize.
That's all fine. I've yet to find any results. Our friends in Tarshiv apparently need the names as they've been spilling our exploits, but
Yes, Dragon Slayer parts.
no. Actually, I suppose let me double back to him. Keep me informed on whatever this situation.
I'm not a
is.
secret agent, okay? I'm a former.
Neither am I. It's so funny. You killed a dragon. Oh yeah, we killed tons. Oh,
It's true.
oh.
Where's Dariah? We should talk to her. She sleep.
Yeah, not anymore. What is the problem?
They're standing right outside of her tent yelling.
Wait. My wife, hold on. My wife was just sleeping out there
Yeah,
with all these dudes.
yeah. Well, no, in like a tent, with like your cat,
Nah,
but yeah.
She comes home at night. all right?
Okay,
Robin's
okay.
sneaking
Robin's
out.
creeping out.
That's a
Okay.
little interesting.
Okay.
A little,
She comes
Okay.
home at
Okay.
night. Thank you.
Okay.
She's
Okay.
not there.
All right. She's not.
I'm just
Okay.
saying. I'm not saying anything. It's how it's playing out. I'm.
She know where home is.
Very well. The cat's still out here though.
Robin's still sneaking out though.
Gosh. All right.
Yeah, Thorn's gonna go find Raya.
Okay. Well, let me just bring her back because that.
I
Well,
could have
no.
sworn she was just here.
Crazy. Weird.
Something happened.
A man preventing infidelity. That's what happened.
As he should. I know that's right.
All right, Orion's got to do his stupid Orion chores.
Bro, whatever. He's just a bear.
All right, where?
Knock knock.
All right, this guy's got. to
Knock knock. I'm already inside though.
You waking them up? The happy couple.
Yeah, knock knock.
You could just walk into there.
It's a tent. It's a tent, man.
They did not stop you. Yeah, what's the two guys for?
He outranks them.
Like, oh yeah, go right in. Go right in.
He outranks them.
We hear.
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna just.
So close.
You wake up,
Hey.
he got a hand on your
Hey.
shoulder, he's shaking you.
Knock knock.
It says knock
I'm
knock.
like,
Knock, knock.
I'm like tapping. I'm like tapping on the shoulder, like someone's at the tent.
No, make him go away.
It's your turn to check the door.
I'll do. Also, where is Umbra?
He's
It's
still-
fine. It's fine.
Oh,
It's fine. It's fine. Go to sleep, sis.
Gotta sleep with his
Oh.
wife and his cat.
As you should. Hello. Oh, Dolores.
I need her.
Your wife. The woman with
Um.
whom you are currently in bed. I need her.
Well, Lauren, in the future, I would word that differently. But sure.
Unless you want to fight these weird ghost things.
Also, question.
Yep.
Does he feel off? Does he feel off or anything?
Looks a little
Oh,
woozy.
my aura.
He looks a little
Yeah,
woozy.
like-
the vibes are rancid.
Lauren, I don't know if I can say this, but you feel a little, I don't know, cursed.
You
What's
feel
that about?
rancid.
That's why I need her.
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if she'll help, but I mean, maybe you can help.
No. I'll get her, and if any, I'll
She
I'll
comes
see
up the door and
her.
goes, "Oh, Lauren,
Oracle
hello.
Prince can help. Yes, darling.
What is
They
going
need
on?
you.
Oh,
I
what?
don't
we-
have details.
We were attacked by ghosts up in the farm.
Huh?
I'm sorry. How am I to assist?"
I don't know. It's farmland. I thought it's like you were doing stuff up there. I mean,
Wait.
yeah, he can help too. I'd asked him to.
Why don't wait?
Wait, what was the name of the ghost we had for a while?
Todd.
Todd.
Was the ghost named Todd?
No, it was like a
Chance?
different.
No,
it was
no.
different. Also, it was in a dream.
Oh, dreams. Interesting. Okay. All right. Could you tell me about the dream?
Well, me, Sable, and Zephyr apparently all had the same dream, and we're aware of it. We're like disconnected from our bodies, and we fought these weird ghost things that were like whispering insults at us,
Hmm.
and we got beat, and now we all feel bad.
Hmm.
And it happened up there. He points up north.
Hmm. So perhaps there was some sort of presence attached to the land. All right. If you need Dryer,
I don't know. Do I?
why don't you go ahead and
I'm not
I
sure what I'm
will-
to do.
well,
I mean,
you are connected
should
to
I
the
ask?
land in a special way. I would suggest that you help perhaps, and maybe I can do some oracling and see if I can find something that would be of help to you.
Oracling. All right. I suppose. Sure.
Yes, and I promise I'm not just trying to go back to bed.
Yeah. I'm leaving. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
All right.
Yawns, puts his slippers back on.
Honestly, slippers are back on.
All right. Are you walking back north with just Uriah?
I mean, I don't know. Do I know anyone that's like experts in spiritual matters?
Hmm.
Oh, question. Can I do like a religion check or something? Or
Yeah.
no.
You can do whatever you want.
Okay.
I don't
Weird.
understand. I don't
Oh,
You
understand.
can do whatever you
Guys,
want.
Weird.
It's raining
weird.
out.
You can literally do whatever you want. All right, as you pass by
Crazy.
Meteor, he says, "Hey, blah, blah,
Hi,
what? I forget your name again.
Thaloran.
Hey, Lauren,
Hi, Meteor.
you need help?
Oh yeah, do you know anything about ghosts?
I know Todd.
Nah, different kind of ghosts.
No, he an only friend I know. He get bad at end.
Okay. I'm gonna do an arcana check if that's allowed.
Okay.
If that's allowed.
An arcana
They're
check.
gonna follow me and
Are
just
you-
like
are you going up?
inspect me.
Are you going up with him?
Fine.
Okay. Are you taking
Here
your
we go.
guards?
Yeah.
All right. We all make the journey north. All right.
How long is it?
You see Orion and it's like a few like a mile, multiple miles. It sucks. It's going to take a while. Like 30 minutes. 40
Thaloran's an
minutes.
expert walker.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
All right. You catch Orion in the courtyard talking to Sage and Osnek. And he goes, names? No, there's no names. There's no way to simply divination, perhaps. Well, we don't have access to that. And you cross each other paths in the courtyard. And Orion goes, oh, I didn't expect to see you up. Oh, are you investigating the cleric matter?
Yes, what are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the names of the dragons we've encountered. Apparently our contact in Tarshiv wants to know that we're the real deal.
Oh, weird. I just dreamt about them actually. I think there was. I don't know if that's their actual names, but I knew titles. I don't know if that would help.
Titles? Anything that I can send back to them is possibly better than nothing. At least gives me something to go off of.
They were princesses.
Princess.
Princess of. Was it Wrath or Rage?
Oh, not the dream dragons, the real dragons.
I don't know. I don't know if these will be their actual names because we never got some of their names. So I don't know if that would help at all.
I'm really not certain.
Yeah. Well, that's about as. Should I do a history check?
You can.
Okay. 18.
You don't have their names.
Actually, it's Umbrasil.
Now, okay. I guess you
Umbrasil.
rolled an 18?
I did.
Okay. You don't know their names. You know of someone who probably very likely knows their names because he's talked to you about them in detail multiple times. Do you know?
Hey, this is news from
Do you
the
know
front.
of who I am referring to?
Is it
Where's
Aramith?
that brass little wormling at?
Not that guy.
Him.
Not
It's not
him.
him?
No, it's Aramaeus.
Oh,
It's like a guy told us a
Oh,
whole like, origin
Aramaic.
story or something,
Aramaic.
and he knows all
You
the
know,
names.
How-
the guy who's the bard who tells the creation myth and is obsessed with everything dragon related?
yeah, okay, but also could I not just ask Michael?
If you would like.
Who's that?
I don't know. I think he just really wants an excuse to talk to Mike Yo, and he's shoehorning it in wherever he can.
Hey, it's been a while.
Twirling the phone line around his finger.
Where Aramaeus at? I'll ask Michael if he don't got answers.
You should probably ask Mike Yo anyway. Osnek and Sage are now interested.
Hey,
But-
I dialed this number, but now that you answered,
This feels like the bit from a show where the group just keeps getting bigger and bigger as they walk around the
It
campus.
is what's happening. It is what's happening.
I got nothing else better to do.
Are you waking up Aramaeus?
I'm very gentle. I'm just gonna cast message and be like, wait.
I'm gonna get this from like 4 feet away.
He wakes up and looks at you. Is he getting out of his tent, I guess?
I'm outside.
Well, it's courteous.
Okay. All right. He receives your message. He says, "You're fortunate that I'm a very light sleeper. What is all the hubbub?"
Not much time. Do you know you sang a song once, or you told a tale once about the creation of a
Yes.
the creation of
Wrong lore. Wrong campaign.
Of Mandril.
Timeline
Mandril.
fumbled. Campaign canceled.
Timeline fumbled.
Permanent bane.
Psychic damage
That's
taken
funny.
by
That's
John.
funny.
Anyway, about the creation of our lands. And,
Yes.
do you recall the names of any of those dragons by chance?
Well, all of them. I'm a student of such history, and I have a particular interest. He points to himself. Oh, by the way, the picture of this loser is in the images now. Not that anyone cares what he looks like.
Man, I saw him.
Yeah.
He's skinnier than I thought.
Oh yeah, he's not strong.
No, I thought he'd be fat.
Oh no, why would he think he'd be fat?
What?
Oh my gosh.
Because they'd be singing.
Okay.
No, he's got a point,
All right, I
actually.
guess that makes sense.
I was like, that's not once crossed my mind.
Okay.
Totally fair.
Airman says, well, there's a number of dragons involved. Sometimes they go unnamed, but I've discovered quite a bit. Of course, there's Elabar, who is the silver dragon. The crystal dragon, allegedly my ancestor, I have yet to find a name for. The two silver dragon lieges, Asekla? Legio, Asekla? No, those are the black dragons. Hold
We're
on.
gonna die.
All right, he starts combing through his notes. Starts going, all right, let me see. No, yes, the black dragons. There's, of course, Durango, the red dragon. Legio and Asekla are his two black dragon lieges, who are killed by Alabar at some point. The silver dragons, I don't recall their names. Of course, they eventually give birth to Licinius and Morelius. Of the black dragons, the seven, let's see, they go extinct several years past the Dragon Wars. The next named dragon is Kuro and Kasai, who flee to Guardian, take up a mantle there. Years later, they return. They have 7 children over the course of several years after the Dragon War, setting up in Tarshiv. Those dragons are named in order of oldest to youngest: Marduk, Baal, Milcom, Caduceus, Lilith, Jezebel, and Endora. Is that what you're looking for?
Okay, but we don't know who is who.
Well,
I've got
allegedly we've
five
killed
of
some of them, yes?
Lilith
Miraculously.
and Dora, Jezebel, Marduk, and Baal.
Well, Lilith, Jezebel, and Endora were killed by Parapatak, the Peripatrick, a warrior from several years ago. Caduceus is said to have fled and never been found. Milcom was a weak brother, much like Caduceus, and was likely killed outside of the Aspen Woods, according to Malik's accounts and my notes. Baal, if I'm to understand of his history and his fleeing after his fallout with his oldest brother Marduk, fled to the Feywild and was probably killed by you in the archives, which means the only loose end, so far as, again, I have collected from Orion and Malik, is Marduk, the brother that escaped after you killed Mizram. You should know I have been chronicling your history and attempting to create some historical account from testimonies, so...
And I am seeing how important that is now. But it also means there's another dragon out there. Caduceus?
No, well, there are 2 unaccounted for. The sisters are dead. We've theoretically killed Milcom and Baal, but Marduk and Caduceus are still at large.
Caduceus, okay.
And that's, of course, not to mention that Licinius has been missing for the better part of 25 years.
This is one of their parents?
Well, no, of course, Licinius is
It's a silver dragon.
the founder of Lucine in a
Lucine,
true sense.
yes.
And his brother, Morelius. Not exactly blood, but the only 2.
We can talk about this later. In the meantime, Orion, your answer is Baal and Milcom.
All right, I'll write that down. How do you spell those? And he consults Aramaeus' notes. Sage and Osnick go, so what exactly is going on up to the north? I hear there's some trouble.
Yeah. Delorean, you should tell them about it.
I didn't even realize I was here. I like read my name. I was like, oh, who's that?
Dissociative identity disorder.
What was the question?
What's the trouble?
Oh, yeah, three of us were attacked by ghosts in our dreams up there.
Ghosts. Ghosts. Well,
Ghost
fairly-
things.
Ghost things.
Yeah, ghost-like things.
All right. Should we come take a look?
I don't know what you'll see, but sure. It was me, Sable, and Zephyr. And,
Well, Orion already woke us up, so we have nothing better to do.
Oh yeah, we were asleep, then we started dreaming, but we could, like we were just kind of there outside of our bodies,
All right.
and we were fought by these things that were like spirits whispering things at us,
Okay.
and they kept doing horrible things to us, and then
Oh my.
we lost, and then
Oh,
and we woke up, and now we feel awful.
I feel awful. What do you mean? Hold on. You seem to be, you're cursed.
That's what I said, honestly. I just didn't know if it was rude to say so.
No, it's much better to be forward about these things. You can cure yourself, can you not? Have you tried?
No.
Sage cast remove curse on you. A weight has been lifted from your shoulders.
Whoa, how'd you do that?
I remove curse. Well, I'll show you. And he begins waving you through the verbal somatic components of remove curse. He goes, you should know this.
Remove curse. Legacy.
Yeah. No. Remove curse D&D free rules. Classic mistake.
My spells are full.
Yeah. Well,
How do you expect me to learn this when my spells are full?
remember when I casually
you
suggested
know
you should
every
learn
spell.
remove curse? You
It's
have
just
to prepare it.
that you're preparing spells. So every time you long rest, you can change what spells you have prepared.
My spells are full.
Okay.
Then get rid of one and replace it with a remove curse. So the next time you long rest, you can get rid of it if you want to.
All right. The goof troop pulls up to the area in question. Are you attempting to contact Mikey Malachi?
Can
'Cause
I
this-
do it as I walk?
Yeah, because this is going to
Is-
take like 30, 40 real life minutes.
30
30
minutes?
minutes?
Oh,
You know
yes,
you have
yes.
30 minutes?
Yes, 30.
30.
Okay. Cool.
Wait, real life minutes?
No. Well,
Oh.
okay. You know? Sorry.
No.
All right, so you're contacting Mikey?
Is there...
All right. You can just do that, right? There's not a roll, I don't think. I think it
No.
just happens.
You just say if it happens or not.
Okay.
Oh, great diviner of this world.
I am the Arbiter Endeavors. Because I combined
Okay.
Assault Endeavor and Arbiter of the Universe because I thought it was funny.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. How are you trying to contact him? What's your process?
So since I just woke up,
Mm-hmm.
I'm like rubbing my temples
Mm-hmm.
and going, Michael.
Almost immediately, he responds in a sort of ethereal voice around you. Would you like some assistance?
Would you?
I can provide some.
Well, more so, I'm wondering about this land that we have recently come into possession of. It seems cursed.
It seems because it is, unfortunately.
Helpful.
Well, the cure is simple. Not easy, but simple. Kill the curse bearers.
Oh, I thought you would say something difficult, like say a prayer. That would be really hard to do, Michael. Really hard to do.
No, I think not. I know not at what my liberty to convey this information is. I'll simply say that the gods have warred on these very plains, and the scars are felt to this day. And if you wish to free the land of its curse, you will have to make a journey into the ethereal and end their influence over this land once and for all. You have the tools you need to do so, but I cannot do the job for you.
No, it never happens that way. Fine. I will tell the rest of the group, and there should be enough holy people here to get that job done.
Okay.
Man, this guy can talk to a god, and he's so ungrateful.
It's an angel, but yeah.
He's God.
God adjacent.
God secretary.
All right, Michael, thank you, and we should catch up sometime.
Always around.
Okay. Bye. I don't know. I feel like when you're on a phone call and you don't know how to end, it's kind of just like make like a mental click in my head.
Yes.
Yeah.
The sound of your surroundings flash back in front of you after being dulled by the voice of Mikey, and you're fully back. Okay, it's not that dramatic, but all right.
Okay.
All right. Your walk is done. You've made your way back.
So, it seems what you all had gathered.
Umbra interrupts you and walks up to you and claws at you.
You said claws at me?
Yeah, like it's like embedding its claws into your pants.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
the thing the cats do.
I lift it up and like a baby,
Except it's the
like,
size
pat
of a
it on the
dog.
back, like
Yeah.
trying to come, and like put on my shoulder.
He's pretty big, but okay.
And he's being weighed down.
I'm gonna use my telekinetic feet to lift it. It's
Of course, yeah.
And I'll just tell everyone. So it seems if we have to cleanse this land, we will have to venture into another plane, to the seat of power of these beings, and we must destroy them. It seems that there was a great battle, and the remnants of that battle still linger on.
How'd you figure all this out? We just walked up here.
I
Nice like that.
I was praying actually as we walked.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you're not the only
Unfortunately-
one who got a revelation, Mr. de Lumiere.
Who's talking?
Yes, I know I'm not the only person. I did
Okay.
not imagine. However,
I'm not.
However, it seems, judging by the fact that you are cursed, and I imagine my personal assistant is also cursed, we will have to be prepared for this challenge.
He can just cast remove curse.
No, I'm not talking about the curse. I mean,
Oh, okay.
prepared for the actual
Yes.
fight with these creatures again.
Yes.
As of right now, it is one of our priorities because we need water, we need food. This is quite vital.
My revelation maybe was not as grand as yours. I saw a vision of this battlefield, which I have explained to Zephyr and Thaloran, but new information was just provided to me. Silence is key.
Okay, dope.
What does that mean?
I was hoping any of you would know.
Well, we can think about it, but I must assure you, Mr. Sable, there is no competition here. I am grateful you also receive visions. And Zeph was like, can someone do something about this curse? My back is killing me for something fierce.
I mean, I just burned one of my only spell slots, so somebody else do
Right.
it. Yes.
Right.
If only it was worth it.
Sage-
Unfortunately,
Sage walks up and goes, and moves Carson's effort.
And I think Mr. Sable needs it too.
He already fixed it. He just fixed it himself. So I just
Oh,
said,
he did it himself?
yeah,
Oh, he did?
but it's very expensive, so he wasn't gonna do it for
Right.
me.
Right.
Same.
He only has 2 level 3 spell slots.
Oh, it's
they
only
hate
3
you
spells?
specifically.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So
Oh. Wait.
You guys like don't know how clerics work.
No,
I don't
definitely
play
not
the
how clerics
classes
work.
that be casting. We
I
don't do that.
just have a multi-class character.
How come he gets 2? I only get 1 more. What a scam.
The
Yeah.
economy.
Yeah, I wouldn't have access to level 3 cleric spells yet.
Womp womp.
Right. Well, I suppose we should get ourselves prepared to. How do we do this? DeLorean, you. I don't know. You were pretty connected to a storm guy. He's got any insight for you?
I don't know. I can ask.
Okay. All right.
Alright, roll religion.
I'll
Pray to the storm god Typhon.
Yeah, I'll use the cantrip gust to help.
Mr.
him,
Typhon,
set
do you
the
have any
scene.
wisdom for me? I
No,
got a
go
10.
away.
You got a 10?
Yeah, unless I get advantage, otherwise I get
No.
10.
Zephyr's trying to help set the scene.
The
Hair
Lauren,
genasi.
you don't get any guidance or clarity. What you do get is the sense that Typhon is ready to make it rain. But
Ooh,
you
I'll
need to
make it
go.
rain, I'll make it rain,
You
I'll
need
make
to
it
go in
rain.
and do that work. The clouds gather in the sky above you.
What does that mean?
A rain dance worked.
It means it's about to rain. But it
I'll
can't
make it
rain
I'm saying.
until you do what you need to do.
Right.
And you've been given 2 pieces of information. 1, you need to go to the ethereal to confront this threat, and 2, silence is key. 3 gods have chimed in directly to assist with this matter. 3.
2.5.
Who's a half guy?
Mike. Yeah.
Michael serves Bahamut. Bahamut,
Okay.
1, Savras, god of divination. The guy who's like, actually allowing all this to happen. And then Thaloran is ready to make it rain. So we got 3 gods of the Protectorate actively vying in this equation.
Okay.
The pieces of the puzzle are there. Now,
He wants us to do a puzzle.
what do you guys do? It's a really simple puzzle. What are you
We're
guys
done.
doing?
We're dead.
Oh, we have to. How do we get to where do we go?
I've given Malachi this information. You need to journey to the ethereal plane.
How do we do that?
Sable the information. Silence is key.
No. I get that.
So-
I do get
Okay,
that.
that's all. That's it. It's all on the table.
Yeah, no. Thank you so much, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you wanted?
So what's the plan?
Lauren was asking in game how we do that. How do we go to this place?
That's what I'm trying to think of. I know there was a spell, but it would briefly take you there. I know of a spell. Is Aznek here?
He's literally standing right next to you.
I don't have the video thing.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
There was a spell I believe you talked about. I haven't learned it yet, but there was something of the nature etherealness.
Why not plane shift?
Oh, I suppose that we could do that. Yes.
You have the amulet. I can take us back. You can take up
Well-
to 8 of us.
Mine is a teleport, isn't it?
No. You can cast plane shift once per day. and teleport once per day.
Oh, word. All right, well, gather around, friends.
Where's it gonna go? Where's it going now?
Is this the crew? You have
Is everyone well rested? Is my question.
everyone is well rested for the most part. Tiberius is just Sable's escort, but he's a pretty competent fighter. Are you taking Dariah?
I'm putting Umbra down. I don't know
You're
if
killing
Triad.
Umbra.
No,
He's putting Umbra down.
that's
No.
good. That's good. That's good. Um, I don't think Triad needs to go. I'd actually rather she not. She almost died to a dragon last time.
She did almost die to a dragon. So who are you taking? You
This
taking
is
you taking Sable's
Seven.
escort or no?
yeah. I mean,
He's
if
down.
everyone- yeah, let's do this thing.
Okay.
7's a good number.
7 is a good number.
We can bring Meteor for some muscle. He wasn't doing
A
anything. did he?
word, and
Let me
perhaps
let
he
me
might
just-
be unaffected
let me
by
just
certain
Pull
things.
him up. Meteor pulls up and goes, "Hey guys, I was bored and Malik fired me, so I didn't have anything to do. So I'm here now.
He fired you?
He said that you were protected good and I should walk around the camp in a new job.
Okay.
So I'm
Oh,
here.
you want to go kill some ghosts?
Okay. Are they bad?
Yeah.
Yeah, that I remember that killing bad guys is good, but only sometimes. It's good this time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because they heard us.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah, I gotta go pull up his character sheet now. Meteor Pro.
I made him do work.
Yeah, make me pull up my 18 Gorillionth tab. I think he might be deactivated.
You killed Meteor.
No, he's here. Just couldn't find him. All right, so he's good. So he's good. So this guy's good. Wow, there's some real disparity in these sheets here. The rich get richer, the poor get poorer. 33 hit points and 123 hit points. It's a big swing. It's a real big swing.
What was there? Oh, Sable.
Poor guy. Poor guy. All right, I gotta figure this out because this is gonna be a lot to roll. And also, I'm probably gonna cut back before we go too far. Sage. I'm gonna include like, yeah. Did anybody figure out what Silence's key means?
No.
You're gonna have to cast the spell silence.
That would be a really good idea.
Am I
Yeah,
supposed to be
they-
thinking?
Because
You
they
are
keep
supposed
talking.
to be. You are supposed to be thinking. The problem. The problem.
Sorry,
is,
my bad. Sorry, this is Zephyr saying this.
yes,
Someone should cast the spell silence.
because the three of you recall the only spells that they were casting
Mhm.
were spells that
Or
exclusively
verbal components.
verbal component spells.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I do have that spell.
Me?
That's definitely a wizard spell.
Silence?
Not right. Pretty sure
It's,
Sable has
it's a
it.
cleric.
Is it also a cleric spell?
It's also a cleric spell, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, word.
It's a very, very common spell. Yeah, I mean, Shadowheart uses it in Baldur's Gate 3, so that's how you know it's legit.
Oh, I didn't play that long.
Yeah, I know. All right. So are you sending us to the ethereal plane, the goof troop?
Yeah,
I guess I could.
So, all right. Well, to start, what I will do is I'm just gonna I'm gonna cast like a ray of frost on the ground, like around us,
Okay.
and trace like sigils in the ground with the ice, and then I'm gonna like try to connect the essence of just whatever presence is around us and kind of use that to lock on to the plane that we're going to.
Okay.
Then I will plane shift us there.
Okay. Go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Alright, well, nice
Is there
knowing
epic
y'all.
music for this?
There will be, but I'm gonna cut away because this combat's gonna be a little obnoxious to run. In all honesty, I also did
13.
just give you the keys to effectively making it a non-threat, but there's still a chance bad stuff could happen. So what's
Well,
realistically gonna happen is I'll play it out a little bit, and then if it
Hold
becomes
on.
clear, what?
Said silence is key. Did anybody take silence?
Ben had silence.
He been
Okay,
hit.
bet. Okay, cool. Alright, initiative's rolled.
Okay. Ooh, ba, doo, ba, da, da, da. I'll take the initiatives and then I'm gonna cut back to Goof Troop. We got 6 for Malachi. Let me roll for Sable, who of course rolls an 18.
I've like never got a good initiative roll.
You know, it's a hard knock life out here, so. No, I do have silence prepared. It's literally right here. Yeah, okay. What did DeLorean get?
13.
That's not terrible. It's not great. Zephyr's in this, right?
Yeah, Zephyr's at 10. He's been hanging out with DeLorean for a bit. The accent's spreading.
9. Tiberius got an 8. Hero. Sage just got a 3. And Osnick just got a 16. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Oh, I'm going to have to pull up that sheet too. All right. I'm almost ready to cut back. I just 27,000 more tabs and then one slow D&D Beyond connection later. Why does it take like 12 seconds to load a page? Come on, guys. This is ridiculous. There we go. Yes, you. Click. All right. While they go into the ethereal plane, the other group receives a sending back. Are you guys just chilling in the same alley, like playing cards? Like, what have you been doing for 30, 40 minutes?
Well,
We know. I mean, if we know how sending works, we just like, why haven't they responded yet?
Well, he
I feel
sent
like
you,
it comes.
We-
I feel
we
like it
did
comes
get-
more up.
we did get the original response of.
Oh, we did
He
get the
said he
response.
would
we
Yeah,
don't know the
names.
name, but you can take the job. So we probably. I don't.
Let's go take the job. I
Yeah,
like
you want to
it.
go take the job? Let's go take the job.
Yeah, and we like skip down to the door.
Okay. You knocking on the door?
Yeah.
You doing the same pattern?
Yeah.
Okay. The guards open up and go, welcome back.
Yeah, you skip to the table.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Everyone's still here?
Khaldun, yep. He stands up and he says, well, that was fast. You get a response?
Yeah. They said that we're good to take the job, so we'll do that. And they're trying to figure out the dragons' names right now.
Interesting.
Did
Yeah, we got our best guys
Yeah.
on it.
we
They'll
haven't gotten that yet?
they'll get back to us.
Most interesting.
Can we cut to everybody wandering around the camp going, do you know what the dragon's name was? No. And then they join the group and then they go to the next tent. Do you know what the dragon was? No. And then he joins the group, goes to the next tent.
All right. Okay. Khaldun says, most interesting. Why don't we go on a walk?
Ooh. Okay.
Come.
Okay.
All right.
All right. You guys going through the city with him?
Yeah.
Cool.
We're gonna get mugged. We're gonna
Okay.
get mugged.
Two guards
Steal
follow
all our
you
stuff.
out the
Yeah.
door, escorting you as Khaldun leads you around the city. And I am not going to put it on the map because I don't feel like it. It is quiet. With his guards, it's pretty clear that anyone who takes a look at you does not want to mess with you. And some people even bow reverently to Khaldun as he passes by in the street.
Come here. I think people are starting to recognize me around here.
Before he says
Mhm.
anything, he turns to the fountain. Several people along the street, the few people that are around, some street urchins, some traders, even some members of the Black Hand Caravan salute Khaldun. A troop of guardsmen wearing sandy robes and a similar head wrap to the guards of Khaldun's, but not identical, and a light blue aquamarine style sachet with great pikes walk by patrolling the city. They seem to be the city night guard, and they do not look favorably upon Khaldun, but he passes by. Eventually, he takes you guys closer to the fountain. At this point, he is still yet to say a word. You saying anything?
No.
All right.
So, come here often?
I live here.
That's cool. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Take a look at the stars. Are they familiar to you?
I look up.
There's quite a bit of stars.
It's an overcast day.
It is true that the cloud cover is obscuring your view of much of the sky. And there's a few sections that are open where you can see some patches of stars, but Khaldun looks up and says, perhaps not the best night. But I always found the stars beautiful in this city. Unlike others, the desert air is clearer somehow, crisper. Tell me, you're with Malachi de Lumiere, yes?
Oh, well, if we're just going to come out and say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said it before. Like there was like only three
He
guys.
takes out his notebook. He's resting at the fountain with his guards flanking you. And he looks over at Callier and he says, "You were a performer. You killed a noblewoman.
Yeah.
There was a bounty on your head.
Was.
The stench of death still permeates you when you walk into a room."
I don't think that's true.
He pauses and says, "Dragonborn senses are not like yours. Another stench lingers on you.
Writing that down.
The stench of a red dragon."
Clean up first.
What?
What?
You actually heard him, right? You're just confused?
I heard, yeah.
Okay, all right. He says, "It was easy for me to tell that you were undead of some sort. Call it a certain sense that Dragonborn have that perhaps there isn't a word for in the common tongue. But it's also clear that there's been quite a exchange going on in your life, spiritually. Your
Wait.
contested property."
Hold on. He was Bones, okay? I feel like that's not fair to say he was a red dragon. Because he was a red, he was Bones.
Your point is taken, but you know the seriousness of the curses that you carry.
Wait, still?
Still.
They don't talk to me anymore.
That's good. Perhaps they won't,
Voices.
but other Dragonborn, if they have any sense of intuition, will be able to tell that you have a history.
You know, one of them piloted my body around for a little bit, a Dragonborn. She's really nice. She didn't say anything.
Interesting. Did that happen after your encounter with the Bones?
Yeah, this was like 2 weeks ago?
Khaldun's writing all of this down.
Yo, CC me on that email.
Curious.
Yeah, we like. I guess I guess I'll just keep talking. We just we went into like
We sent
another.
the loosest lipped.
we went to like another plane, and it was pretty bad. And there was lots of spooky stuff there, and we met a bone dragon, a lich guy, and
Dracolich.
yes, and I made a pact with him, and that lasted like a week before he melted my brain, and then I was like
You
unconscious for a
made-
week.
You made a pact, a warlock pact with
Correct.
Durango.
Oh, now that you say the name, that's really familiar.
Did he introduce himself? I don't know if he introduced himself as that.
He holds his hand up to pause. He goes, "There's only one Dracolich that has any presence on or around this island."
Well, there you go. You got it.
Shocking. Well, that was transparent.
News to me.
Oh, so now you don't like transparency? Are you judging me for being transparent when before you said you like transparency? What's going on here?
No, I appreciate it,
Oh, okay.
but it does complicate things. Only maybe. You're a curious case, but you're not the only individual that carries a draconic presence on them. The Delumières do as well. Sol was a man of class, character, and wit. But the reason I was first drawn to doing business with him is because I sensed a presence there. A
Was
connection.
he a dragon?
No, not
Oh.
no. But he carries draconic blood. When Lucine was founded by my progenitor Lucinius, he gifted a line of draconic sorcerers carrying an innate legacy from Lucinius himself. It was designed to be a blessing to the people and an establishment of the covenant between Lucinius and the first king. And that line was carried down to the Delumières and a select few others. But the Delumières are by far the ones who've manifested this blood most prominently. I've been following their activity loosely after
How
their
loosely
father's death.
We're
Loosely.
talking here.
When Lucine changed hands, I bowed out of much of my previous business, but my mandate remains the same.
Yeah, see, he doesn't know what I did at the castle. Okay.
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud over here. The needle nut from my nut pouch.
Okay. He's got that apparently.
Keeps me energized on these long missions.
Mm-hmm.
You can find them just anywhere along the ground. Well, I guess not here, but in like forested areas.
Okay. Khaldun continues, said, "There's a reason I said I'd prefer I meet with your employer than his lackeys. Although perhaps lackey is too harsh a term given the ordeal you've been through." He looks at Cagliari. "And you are..."
Why didn't you look at me?
Well, he looks at you now, and he says, "You are far less discernible."
that image of that dog with the lollipop and the propeller hat.
Yes.
What about me?
Yeah. He says, "You've certainly piqued my interest, but I'm not sure I can move out of Tarshif quite yet. Not until I've completed this job. Procuring this cargo will determine my next course of action. I'm expecting a shipment of goods from Coruscant, the contents of which will be most interesting. That's what I want you to protect. It's a
Okay.
small box, but like I said, I'll most likely give you a decoy, or you may be carrying the real cargo. You won't know.
Double blind test.
Send you to
Was that-
Destin on horses, Making your way back, you'll have a small escort, but you'll be the primary defenders of my cargo. I can't afford to hire third party often, and while I have connections in Destin, most of my men are on other assignments. So your coming is convenient. If you're taking horses, you won't be able to ride out in the midday. You'll have to ride in the evening or the early morning. It's too late for you to set out now, perhaps, unless you were to ride your way there through the night, in which case you'd have quite some time to spend in Destin before the cargo arrives. I'm not sure the current state of the winds, but I'm expecting it in the next day or two at the latest, which means you will need to ride swiftly. Horses will be provided, and payment will be provided, half up front, half after my cargo's been delivered.
Cool.
There are other matters that I'd be interested in discussing with your employer, or perhaps with you should you prove yourselves reliable. But for now, that's all I have.
Okay.
Well then, you are dismissed. If you would like to make your way into one of my properties, you're free to do so. We will show you to an area with open rooms. But I myself am going to retire. Just then,
Okay.
you get a sending from Orion. Names received, Milcom and Bale. The third was
Oh.
not given.
Okay, I just got the names back on those dragons if you're still interested.
Very well.
Milcom and Bale.
Fascinating. You're saying you've killed the second and third brothers.
Sure.
Very well. Would you like to ride tonight? So we can avoid having you pay for housing arrangements.
I don't know. What do you think, Bill?
How much money we got left in the Orion fund? I mean, sorry.
We got a good amount.
Let's take a nap. Right out in the morning.
Okay.
You'll have to ride early, before the sun gets high. The
Yeah,
horses will have a heat stroke otherwise.
yeah. I'm quite proficient with horses. I understand them.
He's a real horse guy.
It's a 42-mile ride to Destin.
I can do that in 39.
All right. Understood. Ben, see them to their arrangements. I hope to hear from you soon. Good evening. And then he walks away.
Yeah.
Garce, would you like to see the arrangements?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. They take you to a section north.
They're taking us to a jail, Phil.
Yep. They take you to a section north of the fountain, actually closer to the area that you were at when you were walking south on that main road when you jumped off the plateau. But they veer left onto a street of taller
They're taking
buildings,
us to the pit.
and they end
Yeah.
up at the end
Okay,
of
get in.
you end up at the end of a fairly prominent side road that ends in a large section of town where there's a series of buildings embedded into the rock face of the cliff wall. They walk you through one wooden door and introduce you to a man who asks for, how many people you have, and essentially he just says, 2 gold, and you can stay the night. It's really simple accommodations in the side of this cliff.
Okay.
And that's it.
What's going on? Orion's ledger.
Orion's tab for please pay us back, please, please. You said you would reimburse us, please.
Orion is not paying us back. Fine.
Hey, I have a plus 12 to intimidation.
Trust me,
Orion is paying us back.
Let's just say if Orion's not paying us back, Roger's got something figured out.
All right, 13 it is. All right. Well, have a good night, Grouger and Cagliari. In the meantime, we cut back to the Goof Troop.
The Dark Realm.
The Dark Realm. You emerge on an ashy, ethereal wasteland, echoing wispy strains of the reality that you have now fully left. You feel yourself struggling to maintain your footing and clear your vision as it is clouded and murky, much like everything in this realm. Some of you now, for the first time, are feeling the same dark presence that others have already encountered. And it is harrowing. I am going to need everybody who is in this circle before they move and gain control of their senses to make a wisdom saving throw. That means all my stupid NPCs that I gotta roll for, all 8 billion of them. Tiberius
18.
has failed. Sage might have succeeded because he's probably got a big. Oh yes, he's
I
got a.
failed.
Okay. DC 15.
Yeah, Malachi failed.
Throwing it out there. All right.
I succeeded.
Malachi did fail.
I can make one for Meteor.
Zephyr
Yeah,
failed.
No, I have Meteor. Yeah, you can. Do you want to just use Meteor? Yeah, why don't you just take Meteor's character sheet? Because that way I don't have to play him. 'Cause you've done that before. He's actually your character in the game.
Yeah, that's why I can roll for him.
He's very, very easy to play. You get 2 attacks and they deal 7 damage if they hit. It's the greatest thing ever. Oh, and you can frenzy attack. He's
frenzy attack? Whoa.
Not bad. Like, pretty alright. Anyways.
He has a 25 Constitution.
Yes. Okay.
I love this guy.
He's your guy. Heavily modified, but he is your guy. Alright, oh yes, I need to roll for Osnick. Osnick succeeds. Okay. Sage is good. Osnick is good. Oh, he's dead. Tiberius has failed his save. And his heart begins to pound, and he begins looking around somewhat manically in a frightened state. Sable seems to be all right. Malachi, you are also frightened, but cannot place the source of your fear as of yet. There is nothing visible in the desolate landscape around you except curling wisps of black smoke, ash, and dust.
Meteor is also frightened.
I would like to cast light.
Okay. Huge. You cast light. That's 30 feet of bright light, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Radius or diameter?
Radius, I'm pretty sure. The light reveals on the fringes of the darkness 2 spectral remnants floating around you. Hooded figures in black robes, milling about with horrifying skeletal frames. Their faces obscured, but purple and green eyes staring back at you. Technically, it's this guy. They have yet to attack, but already you hear them whisper. Whisper
Are we in
horrible,
initiative?
horrible things. You are about to be in initiative. And just as you all ready up, one of them makes the first move. Hey, where's my playlist? What the heck? It didn't add it to the playlist. This literally ruins everything. Now I gotta go back in here. Or more likely, did I just get distracted and not do it? There was music. It was somewhere. Okay, well, this sucks. It literally just... No, it's right here. Okay, it just didn't load. That was stupid. I was gonna say, I swear I did this. Okay, who is up first? I rolled 13, 13, 13. Up first, funny enough, is Sable. And Sable is immediately gonna do something absolutely crazy. He's gonna cast Silence. which is a 20-foot radius.
We
As the
can't hear
whispers-
nothing.
As the whispers permeate the air around you, Sable silences one of the creatures by immediately casting a bubble around them. 20-foot radius. It's going to be a little bit more than that. It's going to be like 7.2. Boom. The whispers of Remnant N cease, and that actually quells Tiberius's fear. However, Malachi is still being assaulted by the whispers of Remnant A, who he is now witnessing for the first time in horror. However, Osnek likewise wastes no time and casts silence on the other remnant, who is surprised, losing all of their power, but quickly understanding what has happened. With that, the two end their turn, and the remnants are forced out of the bubbles of silence, which remain on the ground. They converge, twist in a spiral before unleashing their first series of attacks. First on Sable, attempting... Where is my sheet with all of my information? Yes, this one. Sable needs to make a intelligence saving throw, which he fails. Oh boy, I'm so excited for how much this is gonna hurt. And then I need to make a con save, which I fail. 18 damage. Ouch. Silence drops.
Ball.
Not good. Okay, the other one is immediately going to attempt... I keep losing my sheets. Yes. I would like Sable, Thaloran, and Malachi to make saving throws. Constitution saving throws.
Constitution sitting throws.
I got an 8.
That's a fail.
Oh.
Constitution. Wait,
What?
but that was not saving throw. I had 15.
Failure.
Oh, cool.
What did the wrong got an 8? What did Sable get? No, that's not right. I don't know that. Oh, Sable succeeded. Okay, Thaloran and Malachi are blind as Remnant N unleashes a whisper that clouds their vision even further beyond what the ethereal was restricting them to see.
Does that affect my blind sight?
Yeah, it doesn't, which is pretty funny. At least I don't think it does. Let me double check, because it is magical blindness, which makes things a little bit weird.
I don't rely on sight for blind sight.
No, then that's actually irrelevant. That's pretty funny.
Interesting.
All right, Malachi's up, but he's blind.
Oh, wait, what? Did everybody roll worse than me?
Yes.
I got a 13
Never
initiative.
mind. You got a 6.
No, that's what I'm saying. I got like.
Yeah, you were just out of order. It's the Lauren.
Wow.
I just didn't move you once I got his number.
Alright, I'm gonna cast silence on where they're standing.
Yeah. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a good spell. Does drop.
Oh, it's a whole action.
It is a whole action.
And then I'm also going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like here. Oh, not that big. Oh gosh.
Let's see, there's a 21 hit.
Yeah.
Remnant A.
Remnant A. Going in.
Let's see, it does 12 radiant damage.
That sounds correct.
Wait.
Or is it force? It's more likely force.
I think it's force.
You make a melee spell, force damage. Yeah, force.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't have resistance to it, so it's the same. What does your spiritual weapon look like?
I don't know, about like a
Lightning
Like a
bolt.
cloud with a trident.
That's really funny. You could have just said trident, but wow. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. No. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Anything
It's
else?
just a trident's kind of lame, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
All right, Zephyr.
Okay. So Zephyr's going to. I'm gonna cast. I think I can't see them, right?
You can see them. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Bane.
Wait. It's a minus D4 to attack rolls and stuff, right? Okay. Yeah.
They have to make a charisma save.
Charisma save. 16 and 7 for N.
Okay, so N fails. A passes. And then we've been doing bonus action spells, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I won't bother with the bonus action spell. I'm just gonna kind of like move a little further back. No, in between Sage and Mankind.
Okay. All right. Anything
Yeah.
else?
No, that'll do it.
Okay, Meteor.
He doesn't know anything. He's just gonna walk up to one of the remnants and
Yeah.
try to punch it.
Yeah, real. Well, it's got 40 feet of movement. He can do it.
He can do it.
Probably gonna land hits too.
25 to hit.
Yeah, they have an AC of 12,
Easy.
so you're pretty much not gonna miss.
7 damage.
I think it's gonna be 4 damage every time. And you have 2 attacks, and then you have your frenzy barbarian thing as well. Yeah.
Oh, I get 2 attacks.
You
Okay.
get 2 attacks. He's not that useless.
Well, it's only a 13, but I guess that hits.
Does hit.
And then I guess I will rage and
Alright.
do the frenzy attack.
Okay. Well, you can't rage. Rage is a bonus action. Frenzy attack is a
No.
bonus action. So next turn you can.
I
cast
thought
attack.
you needed to rage to frenzy.
You do need to rage to frenzy, but raging should be a bonus action to activate.
Alright, well then I raged and then I rolled a 1, but it's
Pretty-
not real, so it doesn't
pretty
count.
sure. Yes.
So we're out here.
It doesn't count anyways. Yes. Okay. Tiberius has come online and is going to cast a Witch Bolt, which I'm pretty sure I just realized I forgot what thing is. I'm pretty sure it's just a spell attack, unless I'm insane.
Oh, which bolt?
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
bolt?
range spell attack. Kablam! Alright, that's gonna land. They have damage resistance to this. Oh, of course they do. Damage resistance to everything. 10, which becomes 5, but there is now a chain bolt of lightning on.
Oh, just heads up, if anything ever does thunder damage in a silence thing, they won't take damage from that.
Correct. 90, yeah. So that becomes 5. So boom.
They should make a smell
It
damage.
takes a little bit of damage, and Tiberius is now focusing on a witch bolt tied between him and the remnant. Okay, Malachi.
Okay, so I'm blind, right?
Yep.
Can I call out to someone to point me in the direction?
I can fix you. Sage walks over. He is the initiative right below you and casts Lesser Restoration, curing your blindness.
Okay. And then I'm gonna see the only thing that makes sense right now. I don't think they resist this. Hopefully, I'm gonna
You're super quiet.
I'm gonna go super mode.
You can go big mode. Go
Just
big
these
mode.
things were pretty intense, I think.
Go big
And
mode.
then, as a bonus action, I'm going to hex Remnant A.
Alrighty.
Wait, can I?
And
I
you
know
hex
I'm
it.
afraid of them. No, I'm not afraid anymore, right?
No.
Okay. So,
When
yeah,
when they were silenced from their whispering, your fear subsided.
Okay, I'm gonna hex A.
Hex A. Okay. This is not really relevant because the Learn being blind doesn't matter.
Within 60 feet.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a third. Alright. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Look at what we got. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do any of this. Can't do that. I think.
Oh, sorry.
I think it's.
I will fly up then.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I'm doing the funny thing. 5-foot cube. Yeah, I'm starting a bonfire under these guys' feet as Sable. And it's going to be... Oh, did they just succeed? Let's see, dex save 16, there's 15, they did succeed. It's going to be half damage, I'm guessing. What do you got? Make the saving throw. Don't tell me it's 0. It's 0? Okay, well, it's still relevant for me to draw it.
Well, the one who's banned, you have to subtract the d4.
Okay, hold up. This could hit. Could hit. I'm rolling the d4, right? I think that's tragic. I think I rolled a 17 minus 2 is a 15, which still passes the hit. It's not terrible. There is a bonfire going under this dude now. Yeah, I'll just put it here since he's here. Which means when he leaves that, he's still gonna have to repeat that roll. And a fire, magical fire is roaring on top of the ash. Okay, that doesn't do terrible damage if he leaves it. He just avoided the dex save on that one. Osnek. Meteor's getting kind of goofy with it, but I can, at the very least, do this. I am making a wall of force and hemming Remnant N in a teeny tiny itty bitty box. I am hemming him
A
in.
and N.
What?
Why is it A and N?
Only I know this. Well, John knows this too, but yeah.
Yeah,
There's
one
a
of
reason.
them's name's Nigel, so
Pretty much.
Write that down.
That's almost exactly the reason, but yes.
I saw Remnant A and I assumed the other one was B, and then you said he's hemming in Remnant N, and I went, huh?
Yeah. Okay.
Remnant Alpha, Remnant Nigel.
A small little wall of force, effectively a prison, binding this creature within a tiny little box, prevents it from escaping and threatens to doom its fate to the bonfire that Sable has created. I believe this is... this might be concentration, though. I don't think I can do both.
Well, wall of force? It's
Yeah,
not
it's not... Okay, I didn't think it was. I couldn't find the... I just can't find the spells quickly enough. Like, I know what I'm doing. But I think I should just do it. It is concentration.
Wall of force?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Sorry.
Which means this drops silence, but this guy is trapped. So
That's my silence.
That's your silence? Oh, even better. Is this Osnek's silence? Great.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Oh, I'm so glad. Yes. 10 foot by 10 foot panels. So as long as this is like 10 feet, which it's vaguely 10 feet, technically what I have to do is I have to put it like here. And then I can make this like that. So technically he can get out of the bonfire, but he is effectively trapped in this wall of force. He cannot escape it, and that is also within the silence. A, however, is free and is going to just fly away, probably provoking opportunity attack, but let me confirm that.
Probably.
Probably. It's ethereal, but I don't think that doesn't change its rules from disengaging. So that does proc an opportunity attack for Meteor. I don't think the spiritual weapon gets an opportunity attack.
I missed.
Okay. Remnant A is immediately going to encircle Thaloran and cast a familiar spell. Thaloran, I need you to make a Constitution save.
11.
Malachi might be doing something.
No, not Malachi.
Zephyr?
Shoot.
11 is bad, by the way. It's real bad. You know what I'm about to do to you.
No, unfortunately, this doesn't work.
You know what's coming, John.
Oh boy.
On who? What? Me?
Thaloran. Pain.
Pain.
Power word pain. You suffered from this last time.
Kill.
And he's doing it again. You have intense pain. You have remember, you have disadvantage on, basically everything. You can't move more than 10 feet. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws, other than con saves. If you try to cast a spell, you need to make a con save, or the spell fails and it's wasted.
Okay.
Welcome back to the pain train.
Oh, by the way, when I hexed A, it's on con checks.
Got it. Okie dokie. Let me put that down. Alright, that's it. This is gonna be funny. I mean, I'm gonna leave the fire, but he effectively cannot do anything. He just failed the dex save, which means I, at the very least, get to roll some fire damage now. My 2d8s. Yar. 5 damage, which becomes 3 damage, but what are you gonna do? Boom. He cannot do anything. He is silenced. He sits in the box, escaping a searing, burning pain, but trapped by the borders of the wall of force and unable to speak. He is like a little schizo right now, raging out. Thaloran, you're up, and you're
Am I within
in
10 feet of him?
You are within 10 feet of him.
Oh boy. Alright, let me see. Bloob, bloob, bloob. Can I use this with this? Where is that listed? Features and treats. So a melee spell attack isn't a weapon attack, is it? A melee spell attack is not a weapon attack, right? That's two separate things.
I think that's correct.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
Nah, I was trying to stack things, but I can't stack them funnily. Alright, I'm going to... So you have disadvantage on attack rolls?
Yeah. Oh, that's why you asked if you're within 10 feet of him, because you're just gonna walk up and try to like...
I'm guessing inflict wounds.
I was going to do that, but there's no way I'm going to be able to cast that. So instead... Is Divine Strike a spell? Do I have to roll to cast that?
I think, isn't it a channel divinity?
No, it's just a thing I have.
Correct.
It's just a feat. Or not a feat, it's just a thing I got. Like a... What is it? It's under...
I have a full character sheet.
Divine Strike, 1d8 radiant damage. On each of your turns, when you hit a creature with weapon attack, you can cause the attack to deal an extra 1d8 radiant damage.
That just might be a thing because you're level 9 and you're crazy now.
Wait, read it again?
Once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can cause the attack to deal an extra 1d8 radiant damage.
What section is this at?
It's under features and traits underneath Blessed Healer and Destroy Undead.
Huh.
There's a
Player
spell
handbook, page 60.
that's very similar to that. I forget what it's called.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that just does that then, so yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try and hit him. I got a 19.
Oh, that'll hit.
Disadvantage. And then... What are these? Which number do I use?
Are you two-handing the
1d8
trident, or
plus-
do you have a shield?
They never used a range against me last time, so...
You You have a shield.
I never
equipped.
unequipped the shield.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, one is I want the lower one.
Yep. I'm gonna add another D8 for radiant.
So 5 piercing plus
3
5
piercing
radiant.
plus 5 radiant. We had 8 damage to number A over here. Okay.
And then I'm gonna try and cast sacred. That's an action. I always forget it's an action.
Yeah, it sucks.
Is my spiritual weapon within 20 feet?
Possibly. Let's find out. Yes.
Yes.
Meow. Will that count as casting a spell? Bonus action on my turn, I can move the weapon up to
No,
20 feet.
no. It's just using
Okay.
the properties of the existing cast.
Alright, 22 to hit. It does 8 force damage.
Okay, pretty good. Alright, Zephyr.
Okay. Zephyr will. Does anybody look hurt?
I don't think anybody's been hurt outside of Thaloran being in intense pain.
I look like I'm hurting.
He looks real bad.
Mm. Okay. Well, can't really do anything about that. Sorry, bud. I'm gonna.
Oh, the end of my turn, I can roll to not be crippled.
Oh yeah, you should do that.
If only it was so easy.
Nah, it didn't happen.
I'm gonna try to have.
I've been rolling for months.
I'm gonna try and make an A.
Mm-hmm.
Make a con save.
Which I am hexed.
Sorry, no. That's checks. You're hexed on checks, not saves.
Alright, 15.
But sorry. Rather than that, yeah, 15. You said.
Yep.
Does not work. Okay, I was trying to do a frostbite.
I think. Anything else?
No.
Alright, Meteor. You punch.
Could I try to grapple him? I don't know if it'll work, but
It will not. You can try. You will immediately discover that you phased right through him.
I was gonna try to grab him and drag him back into the silence because it seems like everyone was gave him there.
Ah, yes. But no.
Okay. Then I guess that would be my action, and then my
It's
bonus
one of
action
your
would
attacks.
be.
So you would still have
Okay.
another attack, because a grapple is a substitute for an attack.
It's a nat 1.
Alright,
I'm
well,
rolling
that's-
really bad on
That's not
Meteor.
gonna do it.
And then I'll use my frenzy attack as a bonus
There
action.
you go.
That's another nat 1.
That's not good. That's a 1 in 400 chance. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. You'll get him next time, buddy.
That's actually the third nat 1 I've rolled this combat.
That's incredible. Okay. Well,
Sorry, I took all your luck earlier with my back-to-back 20s.
I was rolling well as Cagliari. I'm not rolling well as Meteor.
Tiberius recast Witch Bolt. Keeping it on.
You
in.
considered that maybe the character's cursed,
Yes.
not you.
Does a little bit of
Yes.
damage, but keeps his distance. Just keeps the Witch Bolt trained.
I don't believe that.
Wait. Question:
Yes.
Can his attack hit him in the wall of force?
Well, yeah. The Witch Bolt is already tied to him. Like it's. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure. Well, let me confirm.
The wall of force didn't cut it off. Not. I mean, if it doesn't, that's great. Just was wondering, because that's how I wasn't gonna attack him. And
I mean, he's been put in jail. Damage. Nothing can physically pass through the wall. Comes through the Imperial Plane. Doesn't say it'll stop spell effects. No, Witch Bolt should pretty much carry through. It's like magically changed to him. The wall will just physically stop movement. Okay. Malachi and then Sage.
okay. So these people are kind of frustrating. So I'm going to I need a Constitution saving throw.
17. 16, my bad.
That's a failure. And then cast Rhymes Binding Ice. Just form like ice statues out of the ground, like ice hands. Reach up and try and grab it and pull it down.
Okay.
So that is 10 plus 9. 10 ice plus 9 radiant.
So it's 10 cold damage.
10 cold.
That has no effect. Not only does Rhymes Binding Ice not restrain it, but the cold damage has no effect on the creature. The 9 radiant, however, is quite a punch.
And, I think that should be. What did I just roll? Whatever I just rolled was.
You still need to be louder. You're extremely quiet.
And 3 pix damage.
Okie doke. The creature has lost much of its form and is shambling as its eyes have dimmed under the attacks of radiant damage, burning off essence of its darkness.
Interesting.
All right. Sage, what is Sage gonna do? You know what Sage is gonna do? I'm just gonna let a good old level 4 guiding bolt rip. And it's a good thing that I rolled a 4 plus 9, which is a 13, which hits, for a total of 35 radiant damage, and the next attack will have advantage on Mr. A over here, who now is even more of a shambling mound than he once was. Which leads us
Like my
back,
English teacher.
leads us back to Sable's turn, who is going to again punish Remnant N by attempting to produce another bonfire, burning up everything in the Wall of Force. Remnant succeeds the saving throw, but is going to have to move yet again at their turn. I think that's all Sable is going to do. Osneck. What do I do with you? I could do an old, yeah, it's a classic, I'll do it. Give me a Scorching Ray. Let me try one of those. I think I need to roll for each one, but I will get, I'm gonna do this at the 5th level, because I feel like it. I'm gonna cast a billion of these. 3, so now I'll just do 4th level. Yeah, I'll just do 4th level because I get 5. This is a billion. I don't feel like rolling these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit, crit, mid. What is my spell? No, that. Oh gosh, well that's at least 3 hits. That's a hit. That's 4 hits. This is gonna be a lot of d6. So 4 hits is 8d6.
Did the fire look like it had lowered effectiveness or no?
It does have lowered effectiveness. 36 damage, which is chipped down to 18. Ugh. There is very little left of Remnant A, as it is not much more than a shambling head with glowing green eyes. And it is struggling to hold on. But that does not stop it from yet again screeching in pain, letting out a horrifying whisper, and sending a destructive wave of energy. Yeah. All over the place. Meteor, Thaloran, Sable, Zephyr, Sage, and Malachi all need to make
Wait,
saving
how
throws.
high in the air does that go?
30 feet.
Okay.
What saving throw?
Constitution.
My favorite. I got a 14.
I got a 16. That's a 6 plus 10. Thanks, Meteor.
Ooh, okay, Zephyr. Do that thing.
All right. Anybody who gets... Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to roll for Sable, who succeeded. That's good, because he's not going to enjoy this. And Sage, who succeeded. Okay, excellent. Anybody who rolled less than a 17, you're about to take funny damage. Funny necrotic damage. If you roll less than a 17, you take 19 necrotic damage. Otherwise, you take 10 necrotic damage. Sable is extremely weak, but not down.
19
Okay, so
necrotic
everybody
damage.
would take 10, right?
Yep.
But if you're under 19,
If you're under a 17, then
Malachi-
you are going to take the full 19.
Malachi's gonna take 10 anyway.
Same.
Why?
As am our
But add
buddy.
them up.
Okay, but you
Yeah.
failed the save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're knocked out of the sky. You're prone. That's condition
Okay.
2.
Rude.
The wave blasts you out of the sky
Except for,
and knocks you
except for
down.
cast other fall.
Okay, Chad.
I'm gonna use
present that d6 per 10 feet.
I'm gonna use Stone's Endurance to reduce damage dealt by 1d12 plus 7.
You mean Metal's endurance?
Metal's Endurance? Yeah.
Yep,
So
yep, yeah,
that was
yeah,
just a misspeak on my part.
Yeah.
my part.
Like, kind of weird that you're using like a Goliath feat for that.
Wow. So he took 1 damage. I reduced it by 18.
Yeah, he is kind of built like that.
So I'm knocked prone.
You are knocked prone,
Didn't even hurt.
which actually means you can't get up because your movement is 10 feet,
Oh.
and you need 15 feet of movement to get up. Or maybe it's just half of your movement. I don't remember.
Do I lose concentration?
You do need to make a concentration saving throw.
I mean, for.
Wait.
Huh?
Was Remnant A concentrating on anything the whole time?
He was concentrating on making Thaloran blind, which is irrelevant.
Oh, and we hit him a lot during that time. Was he making con checks?
I just said it's irrelevant. Thaloran has blind sight, so whether the spell was active or not didn't matter.
I mean, I'm just saying. I just wanted to make-
No, I'm actually on
It's
his
dropped
side
now, like- it doesn't matter.
You know, I was on the DM side, but when he just said, I'm just saying, I'm on his side now.
Yeah.
So were you checking?
I think I lose concentration on the silence.
Okay. Got it. All right. That's actually huge because up next is N, and N can now speak. And
That's not huge, actually. That's the opposite of huge.
is huge.
No,
What can I even
no, it's
do?
not.
Because I'm still trapped. Well, first of all, he has to move out of the fire. Oh, I don't have to do that yet. What's the range on this? What's the range? That's enough. That's enough range. All right, Malachi, make an intelligence save.
I'm in range.
Oh yeah, the range is
Am I
120
on the
feet.
ground already, or am I still gently falling?
Oh, you're probably gently falling, but you're about to get knocked real hard, like rocked. You gotta make an intelligence save.
Okay. Oh, wrong character. That's a dang good roll.
Tragic.
Oh, not
was-
funny. Let's
Oh,
go.
okay, that's good. That's actually very good because otherwise.
I forgot 18.
All right, the good news is you are not incapacitated. That is you're still going to
Oh.
take probably a lot of damage. 15 psychic damage. As you are berated by a psychic lance that targets your temples and causes an explosive pain in your head. The remnant walks back, has to make a dex save, fails, and is going to take, 12 fire damage, which becomes 6 fire damage. But this remnant is much stronger and more fully fledged than the other. Thaloran,
I can't do much.
you're in pain. So,
Laying on the ground doesn't really do anything unless you want to go somewhere. Like, you can still attack and everything.
That's funny.
writhing on the ground in pain, but flailing his trident, going, "You bastard!"
Oh. The Lauren. Shoot. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah?
Huh?
I was gonna say, don't worry about getting up. I'll pick you up.
Alright, I'm gonna try and stab it in the feet.
With a trident, yeah. They ain't really got no feet left. There's already a spectral
I got a 9.
covering mass. That's gonna whiff.
And my other thing's gonna try to hit him again too.
Spiritual weapon, yeah. It's got a pretty good chance of hitting.
I got a natural 20.
Okay, crit spiritual weapon for the win. Oh, that's
Does
huge.
27 force damage.
And this is a trident emerging out of a cloud.
Yeah.
All right, out of the cloud emerges the peak of the trident, shattering the head of the beast into pieces and diluting the green orbs into nothing. And as the light fades, so too does the remnant. A horrifying shriek emanates from the remnant's twin. And you all need to make a Constitution saving throw.
I got a 7.
17 is the number to beat.
Yeah, okay.
I'm also gonna roll to. Oh no, it doesn't matter because he died. I was gonna roll to not be in
Okay.
pain, but
Well,
Actually-
I failed that.
I probably still have to roll, don't I?
And Zephyr failed it as well.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Wait, did I need to make a save? I was
Oh,
answering
yes,
text.
Constitution save. This is
Oh, no,
This is going to
he's-
be bad.
He's so bad at those. 28.
Sable succeeded. Sage failed. Osnek failed. Okay, I mean they'll be able to tank it. Everyone who rolled less than a 17 takes 27 thunder damage as your ears shatter. Everybody else takes 27 divided by 2, which is 13. Sable is down.
Zephyr is down.
Is that Zephyr's Hex?
No,
Oh no, it's Malachi.
Okay. Because you,
But
you
I
can
have to
move that
roll
now
out.
that he's dead.
I have to roll a concentration check for it though, since I got hit. I forgot. Dang it.
I never see Hex
I
get
mean, you
moved.
don't. The thing
So-
you. Oh, that's true. You can move the hex. That might be true. Yes, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, yeah. If the
Um,
target dies, then it
Yep.
The amount of damage I took before was, yeah, I succeeded. So I still had my concentration up.
Well, Zephyr is up, so if you want to move the hex, now's the time to do it.
No, Zephyr's down, but
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Malachi.
when I'm moving the next, I succeeded on my con checks. So
Okay,
I
I'll
can't.
just preemptively. Meteor, Tiberius, and Malachi. Tiberius still has the Witch Bolt trained and is just going to keep chipping away. Ugh, 2 damage.
Okay, there's Malachi.
It's Malachi and Meteor. But your other remnant is trapped behind a wall of force currently.
So the way you're describing it is like if I can see through it, I can get the stuff, right?
Not per se. Stuff can't physically travel through the wall. The problem is Witch Bolt is like not a physical thing. It's like the reason Witch Bolt is a little different is it literally locks onto the target.
Yeah. No,
So,
what I'm saying
I
is
don't
I see
I don't-
through the wall of force, though.
I don't think you can just like shoot a fireball through the wall of force because it'll
Well,
be
I'm not-
physically stopped.
But you don't shoot the fireball through. You create a fireball. in
You
the
could
space.
create yes. Fire bolt. My apologies. You could create a fireball within the wall of force. You could do that.
okay. Yeah. It might be the thing to do. I'm going to use my transmuted spell, and I'm going to make the fireball, instead of fire, it's going to be lightning.
Okay.
So I'm just going to have a ball of crackling electric energy, and I'm going to make it blue for fun.
Of course, of course. It's a deck save.
I need a dex save.
I failed. I got a 9.
Going. Alright, so that is 27 thunder damage. I mean lightning damage.
Okay.
It is going to be 3 points of necrotic,
Does nothing.
9 points of radiant.
Does a lot. Necrotic.
And I'm also gonna pump some of my my smite thingy in there too.
For more radiant damage.
Yeah, buddy.
That will be effective.
Yeah. Something like that, yeah. Extra D8. Yep. 4 points of radiant damage as well.
4 points of radiant. Okay. Alright, Sage is probably just gonna... Oh, did I not prepare silence on Sage? I didn't. Lol. I can't guiding bolt him. Guess I should. Oh, I should probably just heal people. Yeah, that'll be smart. There's people down. So let me just hit like a mass cure wounds real quick. Yeah, kaboom. Heal you. 23 health to everybody in a 30-foot radius.
How much was
By
it?
the way,
6 creatures. I'm gonna choose Sable, Zephyr. I don't know if the Lauren. I don't know if it'll help them. Myself, Osnek, Malachi.
hey, I need help. Yeah.
Or did that include me?
Lauren took some
It did
damage.
include
didn't
you.
he?
And how much was it?
23.
Ooh.
Lauren took some hits.
Okay. Sable is up, and he's gonna make another bonfire because it's what he do. And it's gonna fire a dex save, which is a nat 20 because of course it is. I have yet to land it once.
Wait. Zephyr's up now, right?
Well, he's up, yes, but we already passed him in the turn order.
Hold up. As a reaction, I cast Silvery Barbs.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful.
I got a 2.
Alright, cool.
In which case, I take 3 fire damage. Oh boy. Resistances. How I despise you. Osnek. Do I even have a freaking spell I can cast that this guy's immune to? Not that I even know that. I'm just gonna cast a fireball. Who cares? I'm burning it up. I'm following Sable's prerogative, and I'm spawning a ball of fire in it. How many d6s is it? 50 billion? 8 d6? Yeah, I'm casting at the 4th level. How many do I have?
9.
D6. Yeah, okay, I'll just do that. You know what? I got spell slots. Cast at the 5th level. I'm trying to get done. I'm trying to go home and get some dinner. And then one more. I saw 31 plus. Where's my stupid thing at? 2, 33.
I hope you doesn't burn the spell slot. We need to go home.
He ain't touched anything above level 5. You're fine. All he needs to do is hit 1 plane shift and we back. Alright, that comes 16, so that's 9. Alright. Still quite a bit left of Remnant End, but he is falling apart rapidly. No, this sucks. What can I even do?
Can I ask something about the Wall of Force?
You may.
Is it like a dome so that he can't go over it, or
It's a cube. It is a
Okay,
10-foot by 10-foot cube prison.
okay?
Because the Wall of Force is constructed by 10-foot by 10-foot panels.
No, that's fine. I was just wondering.
Alright. Remnant N is going to cast Power Word Stun on Osnek, who immediately is stunned and cannot do anything. Can't move, speak, only falteringly, and his mind seems to go.
Osnek didn't take counter spell. That's crazy.
I mean, probably could, I guess. It's not exactly easy to predict when they're going to cast spells. It's a verbal component, and it happens instantaneously. To cast counterspell, you kind of have to have some idea of what's coming, but I guess I did explain to Jacob that I think that's dumb. So, yeah.
Oh, when it's convenient for you.
No, I just wasn't thinking about it. It's also it's an 8th level spell, so I mean I can try to counter it. It's gonna be obnoxious. I mean I'll roll, I guess. All right, I failed, so nothing. Now I burned a level 3 spell slot. That's what I thought was gonna happen. But fine, for the sake of metagaming, I'll burn a level 3 spell slot. The Lauren.
Just Osnick better be careful when he goes to sleep. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you repeated your con save to get rid of the pain?
Yeah, I failed.
Okay.
I haven't done it this turn.
Yeah, you just gotta wait till the end.
How far away is the remnant
Probably
from
like
my
40
weapon?
feet. Well,
Wait,
from
so
the weapon,
he still has that even though the creature that cast it is gone, right?
it's not concentration, yeah.
Okay.
Weapon will move 20 feet closer.
Okay.
That's my bonus action, and then
It's at the border of the wall for.
Alright, how much I can do? I will. So many spells. Sorry. I will cast Sacred Flame, so I gotta make a con saving throw. I got a 9, so I don't cast Sacred Flame.
Yeah, that sucks.
You have to make a con check each time.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll again to see if I can not be in pain. I got a 13.
Yeah. Alright, it's Zephyr Mount. I don't think Meteor can do anything with a Wall of Force, so it's effectively Zephyr Malachi, unless you just want to reposition, but that's about it.
He's gonna walk up to it and press his face and hands against it
I'm
like
sure.
a kid at a
Of
store.
course. With the flames spiraling up and the remnant in the background. Yeah.
And question. Osnick hasn't taken any damage, correct?
He took a bit, but Sage healed him.
Okay, well, he didn't. He was concentrating the Wall of Force.
I don't think it's not concentration. We discussed that.
No, I thought we said it was.
Is it? Oh, maybe it is. Oh, crap. Oh, piss. Oh. Alright, yeah. Well, hey, Meteor, you want to go in?
Yeah.
Punch kill.
Okay. 16 to hit.
Yeah.
That's a seven damage.
Yeah.
Only a 10. Probably not gonna hit, right?
No, it doesn't
You said
hit.
12.
12's the number.
Right. And another 15 to hit.
All right.
7 damage.
Yep. Off rip. Alright, here's this thing. It's Malachi and Sage.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do a. Not activated right now.
Oh, guiding bolting it again. I got a 10? I got a nat 1? I'm gonna kill him. Sage is gonna kill himself. Alright, well, that's all I can do. Heal from. Can I even heal from Lauren?
Alright, so I'm gonna cast from where I am. I'm just gonna cast Eldritch Blast. oldie but goodie. 28 hits. 27 hits.
Yeah. What do we got?
So that is 16 points of force damage
Okay.
plus 9 radiant. And I'm gonna
25.
And then I'm gonna pump some more radiant damage. Plus 10 more radiant damage.
Okay. There's very little left of this remnant. Sables. Wrong character sheet. Do the bonfire thing because it's funny. Hey, it finally rolled a nat 1 on the save. 10 damage, which becomes 5 damage. Yeah. I don't feel like drawing the fire. I don't care that much.
Oh,
Remnant.
by the way,
Yes.
Lauren, were you still on the ground?
Yeah.
At the bonus action, I lifted him off the ground.
That's funny. All right.
Is he still racked by pain even though that one died?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not concentration.
Oh,
All
It
right.
was just power word pain.
that sucks, buddy.
Yeah, it's really bad. It is literally 1 step below power word kill, but well, no, it's 2 steps. 2 steps below. Okay, Remnant N is pissed and is going to require intelligence saves from Sable, Zephyr, and Malachi.
Great.
That's a good thing he didn't try it on Meteor.
Zephyr got 4, so thank you
Huge.
for the time I got to spend as my character.
Yeah, we gotta start getting rid of some of them. We gotta start whittling this down.
Malachi got 18.
Alright, Malachi will take half damage. Sable's about to get evaporated again. He just failed to save. 12. 14, 16. 18. 19. 24 psychic damage to Sable. It is enough, not to down him, but he's real low. And Sable and Zephyr are incapacitated. Malachi is not. Malachi takes 12 psychic damage.
Yeah, but Zephyr is
Not
down.
Okay. How much health does Zephyr have? At full.
34.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I did 24 damage and I just healed him 23, so that's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, well, Tiberius will let another Witch Bolt fly. Hasn't failed him yet. Okay, it pretty much just failed him. He does 2 damage. It was almost minimum. Malachi. Is that right? Did I skip Meteor? No.
You skipped
Yeah.
me.
I skipped Thorin because it was the thingy's turn, so Thorin's turn.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to cast actually no, I won't attempt anything. I'm gonna channel Divinity Preserve Life on Sable and Zephyr. Split 23-22.
Okay.
Whichever way. Whoever
I
has
can
more
heal up to
health
half
gets
my hit
the
points.
yeah, up to half.
I'll take 23. I think I have a little more than.
That's fine.
And then the Trident in the Cloud will try and hit the Remnant. Got a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
It does 15 force damage.
15 for. Oh, that's pretty dang good. Remnant is but a head with purple glowing eyes.
And I'm going to con save to not die. I still die.
With the Lauren. My gosh.
Actually, yeah. You said necrotic does nothing to it, right?
Necrotic doesn't affect it.
Man, it's a good thing I never tried to hit it with inflicting
I would have
wounds.
laughed so hard at you. I would have laughed so hard, man. Okay, Let me check real quick. Incapacitated until the start of your next turn. Alright. Sable and Zephyr are incapacitated, so Zephyr's turn gets skipped. Even though he's up, he's still suffering the shock of psychic damage, which means it's Meteor and Malachi and Sage.
Wait until the start of your next turn.
Until the start of the Remnant's next turn.
Okay.
Alright. See if I can land a guiding bolt. I've landed a guiding bolt. Alright. Sage smacks it with a guiding bolt. Next attack has advantage. It's hanging on by a thread, and its purple eyes are one of the only things left of its vaporous form. Finish the job, somebody. Anybody. Meteor or Malachi. Somebody do something.
Yeah. Looking for my character sheet.
Technically, Meteor's first in the turn order, but I mean, I'd say just roll.
Oh, shoot a laser. Or
I'm gonna
something.
punch him.
Punch them.
A hit.
Guess how much
A
health?
hit.
Guess how much health it has left?
A hit. I'm gonna guess that less than 21. Or whatever. What is
Less
7
than-
halved times 3?
Less than 21 divided by 2. Less than 7 half, yeah. So less than 4 times 3. So
I'm doing math. You're hurting me.
as Meteor punches at the Remnant and Malachi readies a spell to finish the job, the Remnant's eyes are punched out by a flurry of blows from a giant metal man, and it dissipates into a wisp and lets out a faint as it turns into nothing
What did it say?
more. And there's that. You know how you go when a giant robot punches you?
Oh, it's talking crazy like
Giant
that?
robot.
It's talking crazy like that?
Big O!
Okay. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Talking crazy. All right. Let's see.
All right. This guy's still in pain. You gotta roll something. Holy cow. Meteor walks over to Thalor and goes, "You okay,
I
Thalor?"
got 13.
Oh, you
Oh.
look really
Hey,
bad.
You're doing saving throws?
Oh.
He's doing saving throws, right?
He's got kidney stones.
He's trying. He has not rolled over a 17
So
once.
Zephyr's gonna come over and cast Bless.
What was that, a D4?
Yeah.
Don't worry, they'll come out soon.
I am I'm mass healing wording.
Somebody get him some water.
Mass healing wording Zephyr, Sage, Lauren, Malachi, everybody who got hit. Basically, I can do it to like 4 people, so just make sure everybody's topped off in the fuel tank.
Maybe we do this on our own plane.
How fast can I roll these?
Once every 6 seconds. All right. Osnick says, "I think we
Even
should.
with-
I
even with
think
the
we should
+4?
clearly get
Okay.
back. The boy is in pain."
Ah. No, I'll find
Zephyr's like his
He's
hand,
past his kidney stone.
Zephyr's hand is like on his shoulder, and he's like, "Come on, Stormlord,
Yeah.
do your thing."
All right. you
Here,
guys-
Mr. Stormlord,
you guys
please help this
shifting
man
back?
pass his kidney stone.
All right. As you link hands, Osnick asks if you're all ready to go back home. Or-
Was that
or-
was that all the things? As the
Osnick,
Lord.
yes,
Did we kill everything? Ah!
I believe so. I believe we did.
the clouds.
What time is it now?
Oh, it's like 1:30 a.m. It's bad.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's 9:30
So
p.m.
I'm going to tell everyone.
I'm sorry.
Well, this was fun. I'm going to sleep. Well, actually, first off, I come out of radiant form. How that sky looking?
It's looking like it's about ready to give.
Alright.
And it's like God form, and he goes like, I'm going to bed.
Right. You wait in anticipation.
Can we get Arameus to come in here? I need him to play a specific song. A song from my youth.
You need
Bro's
Airman.
trying to.
You want to get him up here on the mile walk, the multiple mile walk that will take more than 30 minutes.
He's gonna hate you.
1:30 a.m.
It's fine.
You could just
up
walk
once.
back.
No. I'll use minor illusion to make like little violin sounds, I guess.
For what purpose?
Because when the rain falls, I want to play. Like the violin version of "Feel the Rain" on your eyes.
Oh my
No one
god.
else can feel it for you. Only you can let it.
It begins to drizzle.
Umbra runs into shelter, but Malachi grabs Raya,
Yeah.
and they are like spinning in the rain, baby.
Yeah. Is that what's
It's
going on?
real corny, but they're having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
DeLorean's barely recovered from his kidney stone, and he some pants.
Zephyr has his mouth open, just drinking.
Yeah. So Lauren, as you look over at your seeds, things are happening.
Yeah, other plants.
They green now.
They've been eaten by a raccoon.
They begin to grow.
And he left a little sign that says, "By the way, I ate these."
Rain is falling, and your plants finally begin to grow.
Yay.
Like in real time? That's quick. That's fast.
You gotta understand, Dry was putting in work on those plants.
Yeah, and I know,
Just
especially
building
the
up
tree.
plant growth
and-
pressure, and then
Yes.
it finally
A
pop
single
out.
droplet of rain hits and like
The ones that we
corn
did,
plant.
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah, no,
But it's-
we're having a full-on,
Yeah.
High School Musical moment right now.
Suddenly, the tree roots that Dry had planted, which had become nothing more than sad vines, begin to spring up into a deep-rooted oak tree before your very
that's true.
eyes. And the very grass itself goes from the earth itself goes from its tilled, dusty brown to a rich, colorful green.
All right, now I want everybody who is not under some sort of canopy to roll a D100. You aged that many years. Oh, you died. Sorry.
Well,
Isn't that what happened to Roger one time?
it did.
Yeah, you gave me
Because he asked
that
Ghost
was that
Todd if he
undone?
could do anything, and then Ghost Todd went, and then Roger aged 70 years.
Is he still old, or was that
And then he
reversed?
said, "Don't do that again." Santa Corn fixed him, I think,
Yeah, that did get
because
reversed
he
at
was
some
walking
point.
around as an old man for multiple sessions and avoided the wall. Because he looked ancient.
He was like 40 or something.
No,
right?
he was
Like-
70.
Oh.
the only thing that kept me decrepit is I'm a half elf, so I'm
Yeah,
not
so
like.
he wasn't too
Exactly.
terrible.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
It's not the end of my life, but I'm old now.
Yeah. So funny.
You know, it's like I wake up in the morning, and if I slept wrong, it's just going to be a bad day. Like,
So he was 40.
Yeah, pretty much.
kind of.
In human terms.
I like that. It's not the end of my life, but I am old now.
Oh my god. Well, congratulations. You have rain.
Yay.
Zephyr's gonna he's like jumping. He's having a good time in the rain. I think he's gonna immediately do like a little prayer of thanks to the Storm Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is very fitting because today it rained for the first time in over a month in Delaware.
It's true. It's
Come
true.
on.
The rain came. All right. Well,
I'm still requesting an instrumental version of Little Red on the Skin.
you want Airman to get on that?
You could put it in. You could do it in
Rain
post.
on your skin. No one else can do it. There is no post. I'm not editing anything. I'd rather die.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ah, it's funny.
Oh, interesting. The video got copyright claimed because we're just so good.
Curious.
Are definitely not flawed singing in any way.
All right. Well, it's 1:30, and the old wizard is tired and wants to go to bed, and he has a long walk, so he's going to fly away home because
Wait, he's about to go to sleep, right?
Oh yeah.
Could you not just teleport us back to the camp?
He goes. It feels okay. Wait. All right. So you should totally ask him that as he's about to fly away. Go ask him
I'm
that.
literally gonna like, yo, Osnick,
Ah,
what are you doing?
yes.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm tired and it's late and now I'm getting wet. I was going to fly back. I just.
Oh, you old coot, why don't you take a few of us with you?
Well, you want me to waste on? You want me to spend?
You're going to sleep.
What if I need it?
Yeah, surely nothing's gonna happen tonight.
Can't Malachi teleport?
Yes, why don't you simply use your amulet?
Oh, that's right. I guess I can. I forgot. You know,
Yeah.
It looks like we're gonna kill him in his sleep. We're gonna kill him in his sleep.
Alright, where's Umbra? I'm not leaving him out here in the wild.
Oh my goodness.
The wild?
I don't think. Do you have room? You already have to teleport back 8 people. There's no room.
He's going on my shoulder. He's my child.
Oh my
You're
god.
Meteor behind.
Meteor just goes.
Meteor, you
I
can walk.
I can walk. It's okay. I run in the
Alright.
rain. Wait,
I'll
maybe.
just- I'll-
Wait. Maybe we can race. See who gets back faster.
Okay.
I
roll
go
it.
now. And then he starts running.
Let's roll a G100 to see if he
Africanus
makes it
and
back.
Saturnus are looking at you like, what the heck?
I cast teleport.
You have successfully saved yourself from walking over 2 miles. Congratulations. In the rain.
In the rain, though?
In the rain.
Yeah. Calm down.
You get
Meteor was
back.
never seen again.
You get back to see the camp erupting with men exiting their tents and going, yes! Yeah! They're all running
Aramaic
around.
awake. It's
They're drinking the
Aramaic
main.
awake.
Oh, Aramath is awake.
Come on.
What do you want? You want him to play a song? He's talking to Orion.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna kill Malachi.
Yeah, alright. Everyone's in the square. Malik, is Vesper out? Is Vesper here somewhere?
Someone's going to a tent. He just experienced the worst pain of his life.
For the second time. He's going to bed.
Vesper's not
valid.
going out in the rain.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Malik is definitely going out in the rain. And he's going to go up to Malachi and say, Brother! Rain!
Oh, brother. Rain.
Rain! Then we can shake you on the shoulders. What happened?
Where's Michaela?
I don't
Where's
know.
Michaela?
I don't know. Where is
There,
Michaela?
man, break it
I don't
down.
even know where she's sleeping.
Michaela, come here.
What? It's soaking
Come
wet.
here.
It's pouring.
And I'm gonna.
What is that?
I'm gonna cast shape water and
Yeah.
splash water on her.
This feels like the end of a 90s movie.
She's
He's gonna start
immediately-
breakdancing.
She reflexively tries to do it back and then kind of laughs to herself.
Ooh.
And then, yeah. And she gets a little
And
bit
then Malik-
sad.
No, just throw it at Malik instead.
Mal-
I'm like,
Malik,
"Ain't no
just,
time for
Malik
that."
just picks up mud and throws it at her. And then she goes,
Fight!
alright, they begin all out brawling. Often as they
Like-
did in their earlier years.
Like as a bit, right?
A little bit. A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Throwing full punches.
Oh yeah. And Malik's winning. Bad. No. Alright, Umbra at this point, like, is between Malachi's legs, attempting to avoid the rain.
Fine. I'll take him to the tent.
Alright.
Zephyr's gonna check on Lauren
Yeah.
if he needs any healing or anything.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that Lauren lives with the medics now.
Oh, he sleep.
Medic man. All right, well, you boys asleep. You heard it here, folks.
All right, which one's breakdancing?
Malik, can I roll
It's the,
performance?
it's the end of a 90s movie.
Can
Someone has to start
Malachi roll
breakdancing.
Yeah.
For
I'd
what?
like to roll performance,
Is
please.
he going back after he puts Umbra in the tent?
Yeah, he's not done. He's
Okay.
breakdancing now.
All right.
Yeah, someone has to start
Malik,
breakdancing
at
and
this
everybody
point,
else is singing the
A
song.
bunch of the other men are crowding at this point, and he says, fashion the tents into tarps. Whatever we can spare, we need to collect into drinkable water. Anything clean, anything at all. Buckets, hats, I don't care. And is ordering people around.
Malachi comes out just as he says that, and he has
Yeah.
like the wrong energy. He's like, "Oh, oh, I thought we were still we're not."
Well, I mean,
I'll
we need to
get
get
water.
water. Both at this point
Yeah.
approaches in the soaking wet and says, "Sir, should we do something to collect water? Could make cisterns."
Yes, please. That's it. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's making
Maybe a
systems
dance
gonna help.
floor? No.
I
Okay.
just want to go to bed. Get down. All right. He starts instructing Both to make some temporary
Wasn't
water
he-
cisterns on the side.
Wasn't he power word stunned?
Oh yeah. He can
Oh,
repeat
did
his
you get out
saving
of
throws. Yeah, it took him a bit.
I mean, you're not just gonna leave the guy on the ground like frozen. You're gonna wait until he recovers, just like they did for
Ready to
you.
fly away.
They all watched me pass my kidneys down.
All right.
Mhm.
Hey, Zephyr definitely helped you.
But did he help me pass the kidneys down?
Made sure you got some
He
water.
stroked it.
That's not how you pass a kidney stone.
Right.
He gave you cranberry juice.
Osnick and Both begin working on a little water reserve, just wherever they can get one quickly up and running by some of the brickwork that they have on the side of the building.
All I'm gonna say is don't be surprised when Osnick calls out for the next 3 days.
He will call out sick. He will. He will do it.
Overtime.
Overtime is like triple overtime.
Just
You're working
regular
him.
overtime.
You're working him to the bone.
Just regular overtime. Yep.
Your overtime request has been denied.
Oh yeah.
You know, there is actually a song I have written that is about rain. I could attempt to pull
And
it up.
it's not about the rest.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Malika released that dance time was over.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah.
No, doesn't
And
really
we're all
matter.
rain and rainy at this moment.
Hey,
We all
question.
also sang like the same lyric of the song already, so
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
The nilbug
no,
comes
put that
out.
away. Put it away.
No block.
The nilbug
The
comes out
nilbug's
of his
coming.
tent, and he goes, everything's so wet. I am upset.
What a cursed existence. I saw him scroll out
Yeah,
and
I
his
can't-
cursor started moving. I went, no.
I cast Misty Step. I can go back to my head.
You could have talked to a guy, he disappears.
The nilbug stands in the center of the courtyard, shoving aside any number of individuals, thanking the rain, and stands up, going, rain, go away, come again another day.
Somebody beat him up.
It's like a seed out of SpongeBob. All clouds part.
No, Raya is not playing with him.
Yeah. She goes, okay, why don't we go back? He goes, I hate the rain. Always causes pain. Drippy droplets on my skin. No fun for that to happen again. And she goes, okay, yeah, that wasn't even a rain.
All right.
It wasn't?
His head explodes. Yeah. All right. Well, congratulations. You have successfully made it rain.
Wouldn't he get like a cattle prod and put him in a box?
Is that what you need to do?
Uh-huh.
You
You
should
can harvest
put
him
him,
as an infinite
you should
energy
put
source.
him in a wall of force, and then learn how to create plasma.
Yeah.
Hey, look what it is.
We're gonna plasmify the nail bog.
Yeah, like when you microwave a grape. We're doing that to him.
It's just gonna be like, how goes the experiment? And it's like, ah, yes, the men are digging holes. What about the other one? Ah, yes. So by plasmafying the Nobog, we have attained nuclear energy. We shall be able to sustain our energy demands for the next 1,000 years.
Have we just been kicked out of our tent? What just
Yeah,
happened
I'm
there?
just moving you because Michaela doesn't like have a spot, so like it didn't really make sense. So I just moved you
Yeah,
down.
no, you're kind of not her. So
Yeah, you're
get
on like
out.
prime real estate, so yeah.
Yeah,
Anyways.
you know, like the highest ranking guy underneath Malachi. Yeah, just put him off to the the edge of the camp.
You're still in the commander's tent. I don't know what you want. You're in the big red tent.
Vesper, I don't know how to say this. We don't like you.
Hey, fair, but
You creep us out with your bird noises. You keep rustling in the night. I'm trying to sleep. We want you as close to the edge of the camp so when we get attacked, you hear it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we survived Friday. It was a very very long Friday. It began session 4, but it finally ends here, session 6. It's now Saturday at 1:30 a.m. and we can finally long rest. Finally long rest.
You can finally long rest.
I can long
cut back to the other group. The entirety of Tarshiv is on fire.
rest. Of course.
I just wanted to light a cigarette.
It hasn't rained in over 2 years and you lit a cigarette. Yeah.
There was no trash can or ashtray, so I just threw it in the bush.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Crazy. Okay. Man, so it is 9:51. Well, we don't have a ton of time. Okay. How are we gonna do this? How is we gonna do this? We have the ability to quickly get through, theoretically, a lot of boring things so that we're in better shape for next session, potentially.
Whoa!
Is everybody long resting? Make sure you click the button. I'm closing all of my extra tabs, of which there are literally like
I'm gonna
8.
long rest. Okay, let me recover my 1 hit point
Yeah.
for when I lost
your
that.
landing or something. And took
Oh,
1 point of
has
blood.
Meteor made it back to camp yet?
Oh yeah, at some point he was full sprinting back. He probably got there in like 8 minutes. He runs a mile in 4 minutes.
I don't know, I'd like to think that there's a mud hole that he fell in and he's just there, but his head's still up and he's like, "Guys!"
Also possible. Also possible.
Just in the middle of all the celebration, everyone paused when they heard clang, 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 just approaching out of the woods.
He thinks he won because nobody's up.
Yeah. Nobody's there. Okay. All right. Saturday. It rained through the night. It slows down in the morning into a cool drizzle, but enough to fill up your reservoir with at least some water, and your plants have now begun to take root, and Dariah should be able to do some actual work up there. Although, her commute has become a 2-mile walk, so it's a little bit more difficult than it was before, because, her husband...
she's probably real toned now.
Okay. Is that where your mind goes? Okay. Yeah, right. All right.
Yeah.
Saturday morning. I don't know if honestly, Orion probably wouldn't check in on you guys. But, Tarshiv group, you are summoned. Where are we at? Tarshiv.
No.
Wherever I put you, in some fake wall somewhere. You are summoned by a member of the Iron Skulls.
There's like a shower.
Do you want to take a shower?
Or I should bathe or something.
This is not here.
He hates me. He wants me to be dirty. Okay.
Just do have a dust bath like a chinchilla.
Yeah.
Alright, 'cause that definitely will work for me, and not kind of only works for chinchillas for a specific reason. But like
You just show up to the meet, you're just head to toe covered in dirt.
sand. Yeah.
Oh, that might work.
Alright.
I'm gonna do that. Just start rolling around on the ground outside.
But a masked guard pulls up in the sandy uniform that he was in before, similar to the aesthetic of the other guards. And as you wake up, guys don't have a door. The room you're put in is pretty basic, with an outlook to the city, like a window, not any glass, just a basic frame clay window, or a clay wall and an open window. Walks in, goes through the curtain. It's probably like very early. Actually, it probably shouldn't have had you guys take a long rest, but it's realistically fine. I don't think you took any damage or anything.
Let me undo my
Your
one
one
hit point then.
Yeah, that's important.
I wanted
I
to
ended
attune to the sword hilt you gave me.
You could probably. How long does that take? Attuning? Is there rules for that?
Is that short rest?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's a
Okay.
short rest.
Yeah, you could do
Oh, it's
that.
kind of simple. What you can do is just roll a d100 and then I hate you, so it's gonna take that many hours.
Okay.
Does attuning tell you what the sword does?
Yeah, that's part of it.
I think it depends on the item.
But generally, it kind of does.
Usually they do. I think there are specific things that are like attuning to this does not tell you what it does.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Manage custom
I don't know.
weapon.
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh, famously very good at those. Nat 1 -1 for a 0.
That's broke. It's just a sword hilt. You don't know what it does. I don't know how to use it.
Okay.
I feel like that one should be more devastating than that.
What do you
Okay,
want?
no, you're
You
right.
want
You're
her
right.
to
No,
stub her
John,
toe or
you're right.
something?
Cagliari, you spontaneously combust. So you actually need to roll a new character. Your guts spill all over the wall on Bill, and the guard who came to get you goes, "Oh my god! She just
Yeah.
spontaneously combusted."
She does that sometimes. She'll be
Okay, I
back
have
in
my
like a
new
couple
character.
days or whatever.
Can they just come into the scene?
Yeah.
Like-
Go ahead, bring him in. What's her name?
It's actually Goon Balloon.
Pedophile.
It's Goon Balloon.
Into the room.
You can't steal my character!
Walks in a 5-foot sphere with eyes around it and chicken legs, and it says its iconic line.
No. All right, do you at least know the voice?
The guard,
Weak.
the guard, horrified,
weeks
goes,
on the voice.
"Ah!" And he stabs the goon balloon with piercing damage. He immediately rolls, dealing, he rolls an 18. It does 1d6 plus 4, does 4 piercing damage, but I believe bludgeoning is a weakness, so that should be 8.
I don't know. This isn't my bit.
The goon balloon pops.
It's supposed to be me.
Not fair. No, you I worked hard on these characters. All right, sexy chicken, we gotta go solve crime.
The chicken is sensual. All right, chicken spontaneously combusts.
I want a sensual chicken in the game.
All right, Cagliari back.
All right, there was no.
Roger had a really weird dream last night, but anyways, a guard walks into the room as you're getting ready and trying to attune to your blade and says, "Are you ready to ride?"
Oh yeah.
It's very early. It's like 5 a.m. Which means you got like 6 hours of sleep. Maybe, if you're lucky.
Oh, you can spend a short rest to learn the item's properties.
Yeah,
Oh.
but you didn't, so.
I mean, you wouldn't have had time realistically anyway. It's too short of a turnaround. Unless you like really
1
stayed
hour?
up. Well, yeah. You went to bed at like 1 a.m. 12, well, more like 12 a.m. and are being woken up at 5.
That's 5 hours.
You don't want to sleep? You need 6
I
hours
don't
of
sleep.
You don't sleep. The rules are not. All right, never mind. Okay, yeah, this changes everything.
Graduate gets up and goes, Did you go to bed? Have you been watching me?
No, I've been watching this sword.
All right,
That's
so you
weirder.
learn the properties of the sword.
Yeah.
It allows you to cast Flame Blade.
Flame blade.
Yeah, at the second
How-
level.
Oh, you can get that in.
Loud whoops.
Get that in. Crawl-
Yeah. Flame blade. Okay.
Crawler's Gate.
Crawler's Gate?
Yes.
Is the returning boomerang a special item? It's got like a +1 on it.
Do I additionally need to attune to the item?
I mean, yeah, but you got time apparently because you don't sleep, so.
You stupid freaking zombie character! Don't freaking sleep or eat.
Hee hee.
I'm so hungry.
Then yeah, I'll attune to it.
Okie dokie. You now have the
Yay!
hilt of a scimitar that erupts into a fiery blade.
They got like a Starbucks here or something.
No, those are outlawed in my world.
Can I just use it as a sword normally, or is it only for casting flame blade?
There's no the blade of flame comes out of the hilt, but I mean, well, there's no blade. It's just the hilt. So you have to cast the
Right.
spell, and then you can use it like a normal sword effectively.
Okay.
But
Right,
you're
you can
really
have
just
that.
using the spell Flame Blade with fun texture.
You can have that, or you can have the double-bladed scimitar that I drew.
It's a concentration spell. I don't want this.
What if it wasn't a concentration spell?
Whoa, then I could actually use it.
Yeah. Because the concentration part is you're not actually casting the spell. The spell's being cast by the blade. The blade's doing the concentrating, the hilt.
That's
Think about
sick.
Does that mean the blade's
I have-
alive?
I have 3 spells
Yeah,
that
this
are
is a
not
sentient weapon.
concentration.
This is a sentient weapon. It's actually a 2,700-year-old anime girl, but she looks 9, but she's 2,700 years old.
Weird that you would bring that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, this is
kind
yeah,
of
this is
interesting that
actually-
you came up with that
this
idea.
Is actually like totally normal, guys.
Kind of bad. Kind of bad.
yeah, kind of interesting. You're defending it, so
weird. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, it's
yeah.
not
Why are you?
that.
Anyway, very cool. What's going on?
I don't know. Oh,
I'm
the
trying to
guy,
get
the
food.
guy, the actual conversation, the thing. Yes.
Yeah.
There are horses outside.
Do we get to eat?
Cool.
I'm hungry.
Rations are provided on the horses.
All right, I go to the horses.
Okay. Would you like to inspect the goods?
Should we roll for which MRE we get?
No, you don't get a choice.
no.
Well, you can have mine, so we're good.
Yeah, but what if it's like not the one that comes with pudding?
What do you want? What do you want from me? I don't know. Then don't take it.
I'm so hungry.
Then take it.
We make it to the horse.
Yeah. Well, inspect the goods. We're doing that.
I guess the horses.
Can
yeah.
we? Can we? Okay.
You can roll nature or animal handling.
I'm known for having crazy nature checks.
I closed my character sheet when you said she died. So let me open that back up.
Yeah.
Animal handling's a +0. Nature is a -1. So
Good option.
I should have rolled
that's-
animal handling.
I get a 12.
Okay.
Wait, can I switch out my nature check for a animal handling check?
No, I don't feel like it.
No,
'Cause
I
Kelly
suffer.
already- Kelly already did that.
All right, well, I got an 11 on nature.
All right, 11 on nature and what on animal handling? Or did you both roll
12.
nature? 12. Okay, great. These are
But you're a
brown
fine steed.
horses.
Okay, I'm writing that down.
They look like horses. You can tell because of the way that they are.
Okay, okay.
They're medium sized. They're not super big. They're not super small. And we don't
They
know-
obviously
we don't
count
know
as
anything
land
else.
vehicles.
Yeah, sure. Because you have proficiency with land vehicles.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
vehicles parentheses land.
Right. They appear to be fairly fit horses. Riding horses.
And
Not
now
draft horses.
we ride. The horse isn't going anywhere.
Well, no, because I have not. Because I'm the arbiter of the universe, and I haven't said that you're going anywhere yet. So,
Yeah, but Gar's still making the noise.
okay, great. All right. Would you like to know the names of the horses?
The last time I had a named horse, it was brutally murdered.
So are we avoiding the horses' names?
Should I bring up the name? Yeah, sure. Give us the names.
Okay. Okay. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Sandy.
Uh-huh.
That's the first one. All right.
Okay.
Ready? Ready for the second one?
Yeah.
Dustin.
Not Luminous Midnight.
Nope.
Not Laserbeak.
Nope.
Laserbeak's a good one.
Not Locomotion.
Nope.
1.5 Electrum.
Nope. Who wants which horse?
Dustin.
This one's a girl horse and this one's a boy horse. You can tell because the boy horse has a very big head.
Okay. It's also named Dustin.
Yeah.
So, I think that was a pretty obvious tell. I'm gonna go. Do you want Dustin, or I was gonna go with Dustin? But you're making me second guess myself with this description.
You can have Dustin.
Okay.
All right.
We'll go with gender roles here.
Mm-hmm. The boy gets the boy horse and the girl gets the girl horse. That's how it works in my D&D campaign. Yes. Good. Very good.
Down with the patriarchy.
In my dragon,
Very good.
my Dragon Age game.
All right. It is a 42-mile ride to Destin. So buckle up. Now it's time to make animal handling checks, but
We
like
can do that in 41.
they matter.
He did the castle run in
12 parsecs.
What?
All right.
It's a measurement of land.
You are given a short sheet of information telling you what dock you're going to be meeting at, what ship the what ship the goods are going to be taken off of, and a description of your cargo and who you are meeting. The ship is the Tipsy Duck.
Mm-hmm.
You're meeting Bill Richardson.
Oh yeah, I saw this from like 6 miles away.
Yeah, of
As soon as
course.
you did then I was like, that's where we are.
Curious.
Yeah, right.
See, you saw it
We're
from
gonna-
6 miles away, but did Grouder see it from 6 miles away?
No, he was too busy trying to figure out how he's going to go 42 miles and 39 miles. He made a promise.
It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough.
I can make Minute Maid grits in 58 seconds.
All right. Well,
And now
Cagliari
we ride.
is doing well with her horse. How's Grouder doing with Dustin?
I got a 19.
I thought that's what Oh, you did get a 19. Oh, Cagliari
That's
is
not
the
what
one
I
that
got.
got a 12.
Well, I got an 11 on nature, and then you asked it,
Yes,
and then you
yes,
asked a nature check. So then I got 11 on the nature check. If you want to say
the
that
previous
one,
animal
things are
handling
not
was for
going well.
inspecting the goods. This animal handling is for utilizing the goods.
Gotcha. Another one? Okay. That's a 5.
Okay, huge.
They can sense you're dead,
it's not
and that
going
you have
great.
hooves.
Grouger, what is Cagliari doing wrong?
He's
My
a bad.
hooves don't-
He's a
my-
really bad teacher.
These things are designed
Okay.
for feet. They're not. I can't
So
really.
is your answer is you're dead plus you have hooves? L can't be helped. You're slowing us
pretty
down,
much-
kid. There's nothing I can do.
It's pretty much you gotta balance better. No, not like that. It's like, well, how
Okay.
do I do it? No,
Okay.
not like that.
All right, Cagliari. Actually, because of Grouder's help, I'd like you to roll animal handling with disadvantage. So roll again and take the lower number.
You just gotta like.
Wait. Did you want me to? You
I
want
was
me to
just gonna use the
roll?
old one. You're gonna use a new one.
Gotcha.
But it's fine. You can still take the 2 since that's the first one you rolled. So
Good.
well, it's not going well. Sandy is getting increasingly startled.
Here,
Your pace is being affected.
get completed at 39 miles now. Just here,
What?
here.
What?
I'm getting down here.
Okay.
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna like calm Sandy down because obviously he's so good with horses. We know
Right,
this from
right.
his backstory.
Right. He just
This
got
is
that.
true.
He just got that 19. Right. So Sandy is gonna.
And Sandy's gonna calm down, and then you're gonna get on.
Yep. Okay.
At dead.
And
And
then,
now
And now?
I'm trying to think. All right, give me.
Okay. Couldn't tell if you were waiting for the arbiter of the universe to tell you what's about to happen.
No, I'm trying to figure out the hoof situation.
The hoof situation.
You know, because the stirrups are made for feet, and if you don't got feet, you'll slip out.
Do you think they have like Dragonborn stirrups made for Dragonborn that I could get? Maybe they would work better
Why would those help you?
because they got weird feet too.
Yeah, but they still have feet, right?
Yeah. They just got like the weird legs that like bend back, the double what do you call it?
Digitigrade.
Sure. That. Yes. Thems.
You see, they can bend their feet. You got no feet.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Hold on, let me look at something.
What's he consulting?
I have a boomerang. I have thieves' tools. I lost those in the war. That burned down.
What?
So to summarize, destroying interdimensional / planar horrifying monstrosities, easy. Riding horses, hard.
You're good at balancing, right?
Yeah?
Do you think you could not sit down?
Okay, I'm gonna ride the horse standing.
Make an acrobatics check.
Solved.
13.
How did you roll so low? Don't you have a plus like a 12?
Yeah, I rolled a 2 plus 11. What do you want?
No, I thought I solved the problem.
She's performing.
It's not my fault! It's not my fault!
She's
It's not, I'm
performing
not doing It's not my
As you
fault!
ride out of the town and out of the gate, Calliar is screaming at you, and the guard's going, "What the hell?" She's performing moderately better as your horses take off.
This is the craziest domestic incident you've ever seen.
So, am I surfing this horse while yelling at him? Is this happening?
Yes. Yeah.
All right, now do that for 39 more.
39 more miles.
Yeah.
Okay.
The last 3, you can figure it out on your own.
After
way-
this, I am gonna have to sleep.
So
It's impossible, but it's gonna happen.
at about 1 p.m. is your scheduled arrival time. So your horse will be in the heat for a little bit of time once the sun's up, like 11 to 1. You might have to stop to give them a break, but the first 4 hours of your journey are crucial because you could
Surely we
potentially,
brought
potentially
water
make
for
it
us
up to
and the
8
horses.
miles per hour if you're keeping a good jotting pace, and then you can ease up the horses as the sun rises higher. So,
Mhm. All
I would
right.
say with your rolls, I'm gonna give you 6.5 miles per hour.
You doing good back there, Calliori? It's back.
I need some sunglasses. This would be so cool.
Everybody was surfing.
All right, in 4
Yeah,
hours.
really get some Miserlow in here.
At 4 hours after the sun has
Might as
come
well
up
do.
slightly and you've made your way quite a way down the road, you've passed a few other caravans, some with camels, some other horseback riders, a few members of the Black Hand, and quite a few Iron Skulls as well. You pass your way on the road without any interruption. The dunes here are quite pronounced, but the road, that shouldn't be there. But the road is fairly well maintained, at least for being a desert trail. It is sand, but it's packed, and it's clear that many others have been on this route. You are essentially also following very closely to the mountains, so while some sand is brushed up, there are sections of solid rock or sandstone that allow you to get by pretty quickly and without any issue following the line of mountains at the plateau to your north. But you pretty much make it 26 miles out here. The sun, of course, is rising from behind you, which makes the journey a little bit interesting. At about the 26 some mile mark, you're about at the edge of the plateau before you head out into the wastes of remaining desert, which turns somewhat into steppe going into Destin. And that's about what's left of your journey. It's going to be, what, 42 minus 27? What's the number? You got 15 miles left, and it is 9 a.m. Your horses are not going to be able to keep the same pace. They're going to have to slow down probably to 4 or 5 miles per hour. I will allow you to make more animal handling checks now.
Pretty much can't fail these.
I got a 3!
That's bad.
Oh,
It's pretty
I got a
bad.
21.
Like at this point, I'm cursed, right? Like at this point,
Yeah.
can we just agree?
I think the horses are weirded out by the fact that they recognize that you have hooves.
You think they're that cognizant?
They're like, she's like us, but not.
Gosh. Okay. That's pretty bad. At this pace, it's going to take 5 more hours. Because
We sent
Sandy
our
is
greatest warriors to do this
Sandy
mission.
Sandy is not cooperating. Not cooperating.
And since we knew horses were involved, Grodger was a perfect choice. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. There is a solution.
Can I
How
ride on the
fast
back
can
of...
you run?
That was not the solution I had in mind, actually.
Let's see. I have a movement speed of 35.
Don't entertain
And
me.
then
Stop.
I can dash and bonus action
Oh my
dash.
gosh.
So we're up to 105 feet every 6 seconds.
Okay,
When
hold
you're
on.
at the same
Hold on,
horse.
hold on,
Of course.
hold on. Feet per second, 2 miles per
And your body
hour.
can't quit.
105 divided by 6. You can run 17.5 miles per hour, and you need to do that. So you could you could jog to keep up with the horses. It would certainly be exhausting. You could do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not immune to exhaustion, like exhaustion levels.
No.
Are we sure about that?
All right, so here was this crazy.
Let's
There was this
find
crazy.
out.
There was this crazy idea that I had.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What do you think?
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. And then Grodger, you just need a lead for Sandy.
Oh, sorry. I was too busy. Yeah, sure. I was too busy on Facebook trying to explain the concept.
Of what? To who?
It'll all make sense when I take a screenshot in a bit.
Okay, cool, great.
That's not. Why would that? What are you trying to convey to me here?
I have no idea what he's talking
Hold up,
about.
I got distracted by whatever's going on in D&D.
You got distracted by D&D. That's the thing we're doing right now.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
he's
trying to
clearly
explain
doing
something for
else.
D&D.
Uh,
Well,
Hold up, I got a way better picture.
let's just pull this quote real quick from Brendan. I'll be honest, I've only been present for like 5 minutes, but it's all unintelligible.
that is the smallest picture I've ever seen.
I'm working on it, right? You don't understand how specific this Google search is.
I don't think standing in the stirrups is gonna help.
I have literally no clue.
He's
what's
sending me
going on.
pictures.
That's cool. I'm gonna go back here. It is Saturday morning. Both is continuing construction on the temple. I mean, it's done, but it's not done. All right. Chores list. Who's got chores? I have some
Chores
chores.
here.
I got a few chores.
Oh, you mean for us?
Yeah. Some
You mean
little.
when I'm sleeping in?
You can sleep in, but like it's 9 a.m. I mean, I guess you can sleep into like 10 or 11 if you really want.
Only because the soldiers got up in the middle of the night.
Yeah. That's fine. You guys can have a late morning. They're just riding horses. So,
Osnick already called out sick, so
Osnick did call out
Oh,
sick.
really?
Oh, he sure did.
It wasn't approved.
it doesn't matter. He's not coming into work.
That's crazy. He's gone.
not using the amulet to follow him.
He's teleporting to Fiji as we speak.
Your time off request was not approved. I'm already on the plane, man. I'm not coming into work.
I have already teleported to my vacation destination. I will not be going back.
I'm meeting him. I'm meeting him there.
What if you did that? What if Osnek, like, it's 11 a.m., right? Hear me out. It's 11 a.m. You walk out of your tent. Osnek walks up. He goes, Malachi, I'm a tired old man. Would you like to go on vacation?
Just you and me.
Whoever else. Surely you can bring your wife.
Honestly, that's a really tempting idea. But I do have to remind you, we're in the middle of a war.
Yes, we are. I'm tired. And my back hurts.
Then, fine. Hold on. Come with me. We're going to go to Vespa.
All right. You pass the newly restructured tent so that the Malachi family has their funny little row. All right. Welcome to the Vesper tent. The Jacob tent, really what it is. And Orion is also here. Hello.
I greet everyone. Good morning, all of you. Lovely day we're having. Vespa, Orion, I'm glad you're here as well. I need you two to sign off on giving Osnek some time off.
What?
I would like to go on vacation for a day.
No. Not. You can't leave town. We may need you.
Well, I can come back. I'm going to teleport away.
How would you know?
Well, sending.
5 minutes. We could be dead. No.
I mean, if it's an emergency, you can just cast it like normally, right? Does it not? Is it always a ritual?
He hasn't quite mastered that yet.
I'm looking at Vesper and I'm like,
The students still have some things to learn.
Okay.
But there's one thing I have learned. There's no rest for the weary. Sorry, old chap. How about I put you up in
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I'll tell you what, I'll throw a pizza party next week.
I have a compromise.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh, yes.
The mansion.
Oh, yes.
What?
Do it.
Oh, yes.
You know, the mansion.
Hold on, I need to plan this out. This is important. I only have so many resources to expend in this. All right, I need a body of salt water. I need a beach. I need a coconut tree. I need... What else do I need? Right, help. Who's going on this? Well, I suppose anyone. This could be an open house. Although I prefer if we at least have some wings to ourselves.
Yes, I think so.
All right, let's see.
Could be fantastic.
Write down this list here.
Casper, he's creating a magical vacation spot.
Okay.
I still do want to get the paperwork processed, though. I want to set a good precedent. Do we not do HR in this tent?
I mean,
is that something we should start?
We have quite a few
suppose.
non-H's for HR.
Well,
no, it's humanoid resources.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Woke agenda. Pronouns.
Oh no! These are gonna work crazy. Oh god! we never sussed out his political affiliation.
No,
oh my god!
Oh no! Oh my god!
Yeah, we should take a quick political compass test around the camp, make sure everybody's on the same page.
I told you.
Pass it around.
Those are only conversations we can have late at night in specific tents.
What does this country come to?
Everybody knows we're reinstalling the monarchy, right?
Yeah. Wait, he's not here. Can't cheer to that. I would cheer
Yeah,
to
that's
that.
the end goal. We'll get there when we get there.
I'm just gonna.
We
I'm
can
just
have
gonna
that conversation once we've installed our own dictator.
Right.
My ideology will rise.
Yeah, I'm making the mansion. All right,
Go
hold on.
ahead. You go ahead and make the mention.
I'm making a mansion. I don't know where I'm making. I'm gonna put it.
We're in a silly, goofy mood this session.
Listen,
Sorry.
there's a lot of stuff going on, and there's a lot of serious stuff that I just wrote, and like blah blah blah, Khaldun, whatever, crazy plot. Who cares?
I do have a question
We'll
though.
get to it. Yes.
I do want to follow up on I think Both was supposed to be making a
No, he
temple
is. He's
course.
done. He's literally doing his work.
Can I get the cleric's system now that we're done with getting the rain going?
Yes. I will send Sage on his way and yada yada huda hada. Go,
Because, I
go,
think-
my special
I think-
children. Help do
I
temple
think
things.
Lauren and Zephyr might be the only ones who specifically know as much about the Stormlord.
Yeah. There's like 10 rooms, so there's plenty of room. So, all right. This mansion. Back to the important work. All right, so I got 10-foot squares. All right, so, oops, that's the wrong one. So, step one, I want to swim in my pool. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I got to do this. I need a grid.
It's gonna be really awkward at the end when we tell them, by the way, we're reinstalling the monarchy, and they went, huh?
Okay, yeah.
I thought it was like gonna
2,
be like
3,
a
4,
representative
5.
democracy.
Okay. I can have 50.
The
of
problem
these.
is half of them can't read. So
Yeah. All right, we got some beach.
Insta-
Some beachfront villa. Oh yeah. This is it.
When our enemies come and attack us and they see that we've set up our own little
How many-
vacation
What do I
home,
have 16. I just want I want a beach.
or the elves figure out that we've set up our, we've turned the cursed lands into a resort
I
paradise.
need a tiki hut.
honestly,
It's a
They're gonna be
mansion.
so mad.
It's gonna be invisible. It's fine. You won't even like see it. It's not a big deal. But you gotta help me plan it. All right, I got a tiki hut.
a door floating in midair.
Yeah, all I'm doing is I'm building the layout. I got 50 of these 10-foot by 10-foot cubes. Okay, I just put some coconut trees on the beach. Okay, we got
We
this
need some
water.
lawn chairs.
I'll get some lawn chairs. I'll make the water a little bit bigger and the beach a bit narrow. You know, I'm just gonna have to make this. What is this now? This is 25. How much is this? So this is 6 by 5. That's 30. So I can have 20 more squares that aren't the beach, but I will just have 20 squares just of beachfront, just for us to like chill at. Okay. So this is like the tiki hut.
Honestly, Osnak might be in there by himself. To be honest,
Nobody else wants to go to the beach.
We're in the
I
middle of
assure
the
you that as soon as word gets out that there is a hidden beach location, that many people will be calling in sick.
I think there will be too many. Osnak, I think you deserve a vacation. I just don't want you to go too far. Do what you want.
Okay, all right, cool.
That's why we get vacations in shifts.
All right, I got like 20. I got 20 more squares. What do people want?
Uh,
Are you
People
stage?
don't want anything. People
No,
need-
I mean, like, are you going on this vacation, or is this literally just Osnak? I thought other
no,
people were going to be doing.
no. People need liberation. We have no time for this.
So I'm just doing this for me. Nobody else is joining me in my super awesome house
I mean, to be fair,
with a bunch of beachfront property.
if Osnick ever rebelled, we'd be in real big
All
trouble.
right, fine. Well, then, whatever. Then I'm not laying out the floor plan. Then whatever. I'll just make it myself, and I'll just gonna go off. I mean, I thought you guys were gonna like join in.
No.
It's fine.
Well, I'm not there, so
Yeah.
He needs to fill out his paperwork. He
Oh.
can't go on this vacation
Okay.
until he fills out his
Put the
paperwork.
damn paperwork.
The most recent anime beach
Anyways.
episode I've seen scarred me, so
Okay.
you know.
Well, that makes sense. I think I know
it
what that
wasn't
one
that
was.
bad. No, it wasn't
All
that
right.
bad.
Osnak is vacationing in his magic mansion by himself. I mean, it's just fine. I was just extending the invite. but, you know.
Episode
All right.
4
Yes,
can be
but
scrubbed
he
from the
doesn't
internet.
read. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, wait, that wasn't the beach episode. I'm sorry,
Huge.
it was the sauna.
Let the Lauren
episode.
go in the mansion.
Huge. Oh yeah. Do you want a special room? You want anything, buddy?
Yeah,
You
who,
wanna
who
just-
did he tell about this?
He's
Because
going
now
to
we're gonna have
he only told you and Vesper. He's not telling anyone else. So if you don't want the word to get out,
Alright, so Thor needs an invitation.
yeah,
then.
he would need an invitation.
I mean, I'm not saying that somebody's outside the tent listening, but
No, here's what I
Yeah,
will do.
Detroit in exile.
Here's what I will do. Those who did the midnight fight against those super dark forces.
They get an invite.
are we sure the Danuke tent can keep quiet about this?
But it's one day, and they have to get their paperwork signed. If not, they can't.
I forgot that it existed.
Yeah.
Alright, as much as I love Meteor and he deserves happiness, we probably should not put him on a beach.
No. He can't swim.
Like
Well, the great
sand
thing
in the
about Meteor
joints,
is he really doesn't
seawater
need
on the
days
metal.
off. So
Like,
He's
he
fine.
deserves them though.
Anyways,
sorry, my microwave was on.
blah blah blah. The clerics are doing work. Blah blah blah. Something.
I'll give the clerics a half day.
Okay. Got it.
Oh, how gracious our CEO.
Gracious overlord granting a
Everybody, I have ordained a pizza party will happen on Friday. You can also wear
Wow.
jeans to the office.
Holy cow. Whoa,
Alright.
coolest
Alright,
boss
alright.
ever.
All right, you can come in late.
Only 10 minutes though. We still got a weekly all hands meeting.
Little does he know, I always come in 15 minutes late, and the first thing I do is spend the other 30 minutes in the bathroom pooping my tongue.
Bro, me for real. What are they gonna do about it?
All I'm saying is,
I'm pooping.
this might be metagaming, but we've been working the boys to the bone for days now. They've had a threat of not being able to eat and drink and no vacation days off.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
wait.
say they're gonna snap,
Another
but
Wait,
unrelated.
how long have we been here?
But days, weeks. I don't remember.
all I'm saying is
a little
when
more
they
than
find
one
out they're also
plateau?
not getting paid.
You've been here a little more than a week.
Nah, it hasn't been that long. They'll be all right.
Yeah. I forgot, unrelated order of business. There's still people in the archives, and they have to get food delivered to them. So
They're dead.
no.
Smash cut, they're all in the Family Guy death pose.
Oznek on strike. They're dead.
No. Oznek had Gareth acquainted with the archives, if that's acceptable, and Gareth makes supply trips to them. So.
Well, I was going to say, because Osnek is the only person really. I mean, if he went on vacation, he'd be damning people to death.
Yeah, well, Gareth can get to
I
and
would-
from. He's just not super mobile.
Rainey made an alchemy jug, and we're all eating a gallon of mayo a day.
Ooh.
If you were in a situation where you had to eat a gallon of mayo a day to survive, how many days could you go before
kill
you
yourself?
How many
Not
days would you
even
go
milk?
before you just give up?
Why wouldn't you make milk or something?
Because it doesn't let you. The fight.
It might be able to make milk. I don't know. But mayo is the closest thing to food that
Okay.
it can make.
All right. Okay.
You can kill yourself.
Okay, how do I even do this? This is I have something on the list that is a literally complete 180 tone shift.
All right, everybody lock in.
So yeah,
There
lock in. Okay.
There was also someone I was hoping for, but I don't think he's not returned yet. Garage's not returned yet. I might need his assistance on something.
Are
That's
you
a bad
talking in
sign.
character?
Yeah, two.
Yeah, he locked in.
Oh, okay.
I was-
Yes, Groder is still in Tarshiv. Allegedly, he's taken a job for Khaldun, which hopefully that relationship bears some form of fruit. I will
This
check
is-
in with them a bit later today, perhaps around noon.
My
This is
hope
where-
is,
Just say it.
No. It's no. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Please just continue.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
My
This
hope-
isn't the serious tone shift yet because we're still doing chores. So
no, my hope is we need to start planning my
Reconnaissance.
my impending, yes, my return
Yes.
to Lucine,
I
albeit
concur.
in different. My question is, do we have any information on I need to be updated on some of the goings on, so when I arrive, I sort of know who's who, what sort of friends I need to make, and
Yes,
perhaps even if the layout of the city has changed. So we should talk about that, and I
indeed.
should also get a small group of people who can be stealthy but also pack a punch. So if we have to strike, we can.
I concur. We can start working on those post haste. All right. Yeah, that is something I want to do. We'll probably have to do some of that planning out of session.
Mhm.
There are
There is
other.
also a spell I'm thinking of. I don't know how it would work. Perhaps when Osnick gets back from vacation. I want to. I've been thinking about this spell. I don't know if it works that way. I don't know if it's temporary or what. It's called Gate.
Mm-hmm.
Gate.
But I don't know if it works the way I'm thinking. It might not. It might not cover that big of a gap, but like you can step in one side and exit somewhere else.
Curious.
But I don't know if there's some sort of tweaking we can do to that spell. But I'm imagining just if I'm going to be in a sort of base of operations, perhaps if there's some place we can have a hidden passage. I need to get back.
You can certainly look into it, or you could take your amulet, could you not?
I will, but you never know. When we went to the when we were in the asylum, there were a few spots where magic did not work.
Of course. We could certainly consider it, even if we need some physical contingency for an escape route. But yes, we will discuss. I'll have to get whatever details I can from Lady de Bellum.
Noted.
You hear sounds of clashing outside.
Uh-oh.
Clanking of swords.
Is there like yelling or just swords?
Yeah, grunting. With the swords going.
Could check it out.
Yeah, let's see what is that.
It's
It's awfully. Isn't it far away from the training grounds?
Depends on what you mean by the training grounds. There isn't really
Do
an
we have a
area outlined
designated-
for the training grounds.
We don't have that. Okay.
Where's my stupid thing? Okay. There it is. I found my stupid thing. Okay, my stupid thing is here. I found my stupid thing. Haha, okay. All right. Are you and Vesper going out to look at it?
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay. Understood. Across the way where Siberius and Sable are, you see your brother sparring with one of the clones who you can't quite make out, but you think it's Saul. Ouch. A man just died.
They're clashing.
Are you going over to investigate?
Sure.
Okay. You walk over to find them on a small section of terrain, a little smoother than the worn down paths that you've sort of created just by moving around. It's a section of rock that has some dust strewn over it. But the two are engaged in melee combat. For the first time, you actually see Saul, well-fed, well-clothed, with some facial hair growing back. What's notable, I can pull it up. Yeah. He still looks decidedly more aged than his brother, despite the fact that they are nearly identical. His time in cells has not been kind to him. His ear is mangled. You notice now that he has a different set of earrings from his brother Beta, designating a difference 1 and 2. And he is much improved in his strength and appears to be quite a formidable opponent against Malik, if only because he's quite a bit larger than him. Malik is reeling on the back foot as Saul presses forward, but is able to dexterously avoid his moves and then flank, causing Saul to go on his back foot before he's thrown off balance and kicked to the ground, and Malik stands over him, blade drawn. The victor of one set. Now Malik notices he has an audience and turns to you and says, "Ah, brother, come to see the show."
Seems you've come a long way since you were just a little runt.
Yes, well, that's the life I lived. And Beta turns and says, "Saul's improved quite as well. Has a lot more strength in him than he used to have."
Yes, you look much improved, Saul.
Saul nods, but is nonverbal. He readies his blade in a guard stance and cues Malik to go for another round. Notably, in the background, you see Michaela, who is standing leaned against a rock wall with her arms crossed and a sour look on her face. And the two continue to clash.
I'll just observe her for a little bit.
She's roll insight.
Six.
She seems to be unamused at the play fighting.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
I imagine I have some thoughts on why.
Possibly.
I'll go over there.
Okay. Is Vesper following you?
No, he's gonna stay and watch the fight.
Okay. Cool. You play some bets? 'Cause,
No.
Okay. Ow.
You want me to make friends with the men? No, I don't do that.
Real.
Little sister, how are you?
I'm faring as well as I can.
To be troubling you.
Nothing. Not of the ordinary.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Our brother, he's quite impressive, is he not?
Yes. Oh, I still think if I could, and she waves his fingers, he wouldn't be able to stop me.
Certainly. Why don't you prove your resilience then, and take up the sword?
I've thought about it. Just have a lot of catching up to do.
Yes, but you are always the gifted one of us, weren't you?
I wouldn't know. Is that what Mother said?
That's what we all said. Well, not me. I refuse to admit you were more gifted than I. But I'm mature enough now to admit. Still, what you can do is start with perhaps a rapier or something small. Work your way up. I'm sure brother would love to teach you.
I was always more partial to the bow.
Oh.
Although,
Even better.
those contraptions, there's a man in one of your tents, Thorn, has something he calls a rifle. Now, that's something I'd be interested in learning.
Yes, I say we start with the bow. I believe these, as new as they are, I'd rather they be well tested before my little sister gets involved with it. You understand.
Somewhat.
I think it's best you start with the bow, and there should be transferable skills. Should be.
Perhaps. No way of knowing until I try. Don't give me something to do. I haven't figured out what my place in all of this is yet. I've just been an observer for my entire life.
Yes. I did want to ask. Those brothers over there,
He looks at you
is
for the
their
first time in the
presence in the camp?
conversation.
Is their presence in the camp troubling to you?
She looks uncomfortable. I don't trust them.
And yet they are more like you than you would imagine.
How so?
They too are not originals.
I'm sure of that.
And from what I've seen, they are much better than the other set of clones.
How
It
can you tell them
seems-
apart?
It's taken time, it's taken the ability to look at their characteristics and a chance to see them prove themselves. You know, the truth is our, and he like spits, stepfather, is not just cruel, he is sadistic. And to do that to his own son, it's no wonder he had no care and concern for us. All he cares about is power. And I do not want you, Malik, or myself to ever be so concerned with power that we forget to see the humanity in others. And
It's
that
not
is
about
why
power. It's about
I know.
justice.
I know. But justice is its own form of power, is it not?
Perhaps.
I want you to have revenge. I want you to be vindicated. I want you to have all of that, but not at the wrong people.
I don't want
Sister.
revenge. I just don't want to have to look at his face ever again.
And there are those who might say that if they see you, they see me.
It's not the same.
Cannot. It is not. But he is a valuable member of our army, and he has been here for some time. Would you have me tell him to leave?
I would.
I will consider that for your sake. But I do not make the entirety of the decisions here.
Maybe you need to use some of that power. She walks away.
I just kind of slump to the ground and just watch the fight.
Malik wins. Malik wins. Wow, I'm rolling terrible. Saul takes one. Some close fights, some good bouts. Saul gets the edge over him. And sometimes just because of his brute strength. Other times he catches Malik off guard, swinging wildly. Even though Saul is a massive dude, he's extremely, extremely conservative in his movements and his finesse. which means Malik often finds himself overextending or overswinging, and Saul capitalizes on it. But Malik is very fast and very strong. So, oftentimes he's not punished for that fault. Well, it crops up now and again. All right. Did you send your sendings yet?
No, I thought about it. It probably would have happened a little earlier.
Okay. The only
Not
relevant...
super early in the morning.
Got it.
but
The
just,
only relevant piece of information... Actually, no, that wouldn't even happen. Nah, it wouldn't even happen yet. Never mind. That'll come up later. Probably.
Have I not heard from my mother yet?
You have not.
And from Clerk?
You have not.
And from the ship?
They checked in. They're sailing around Benedict, around the coast.
And Ilithor?
I'll have to get back to you on that. Because I gotta check what day it is and where he is.
Cool.
But yeah, we'll write the other ones out. Okay. That might be it in terms of immediate chores. I think those are all the chores done. And we are at 4 hours. So I think it's about time to call it, because it's 10:50 and I'm hungry. So, next time we will discuss plans for strategically inserting Malachi and Lucine. We'll advance the horse riders to their destination. We'll get that ship into port. And then some other things may happen. And we'll have to figure out how we'll probably just go about camp chore activities, preparing for things while Grouger and Cagliari finish their little escort mission. And then things could get interesting. Then things could get very interesting. But we'll go from there. All right, session over. Bada boop.